3 p.m. here in now a sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to high atop the H Hotel here on a Friday. It is December 27th, 2024. You guys are all excited about the Nighthawk returning here tonight, high atop the H Hotel. Oh yes, we are just getting started, so sit back, relax. We got your Friday entertainment up next. Good to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. All right, what do we got? I hate when that happens. I turn on the live and I got nothing to show you, but we will have plenty of things to show. We do have Kaleta Air, Flight 810 heading to Seoul. It's a Plane Jade 747-400 freighter.
Check the last assigned frequency. This is Los Angeles.
We'll be taking off on 25 left there on the south side. Our first arrival here on the north side. We'll stay with this one. How about Colorado 1? Southwest Airlines Flight 1310 and coming in from Oakland. It's a 737-700. First arrival of the stream here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Yeah, we're a little bit late here today only because we do have Nighthawk action. Should I say the return of Nighthawk here on AVL. Hear the roar of the 747 taking off on the south side. We'll head over to the south. Should be taking off on the 25 left. Well, it's turned into a beautiful day. It was drizzly, rainy, foggy, cloudy this morning.
Southwest, out of 1310, turn left at Yankee Cross, number 2 for left on ground point 65. Yankee Cross, number for left, ground point 65, today, Southwest 1310.
See Kaleta Air, Plane Jane, 747-400 freighter, taking off there on the south side. You guys are all having a great week so far. I'm just going to adjust the tripod just slightly here.
So aircraft rate is Golf is now current altimeter 3004.
Gungar J with the $5 super chat says, today's fun fact: in 2014 at an airport in the Bahamas, some live crabs got loose at baggage claim and started roaming around confusing a lot of people. I have seen that video on social media so many times. I thought that was fake. I guess it is real, huh? 2014 was the year? Wow.
130 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 124 right.
Big Daz, becoming a silver member, thank you so much. Not only that, Big Daz gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Big Daz. I believe you're in Australia. Is it Austria or Australia? Give me 1 second here, just rearranging some things. All right, there we go. All right, we also have Latam, Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy takeoff on the south side. China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus livery. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. An A350-900 was heading down to 25 right there on the south side. Pulled over on taxiway Charlie. Also, the Arizona Cardinals, 777-200ER, coming in from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, bringing in the Arizona Cardinals for tomorrow's NFL game at SoFi Stadium against the Rams. Flight 777 is the next arrival on the south side. I gotta tell you, if you really want a great shot of that arrival, not that I want to gear you away from what we're doing here, but we do have a 24-hour live broadcast here on AVL, which should be capturing that perfectly there on the south side. I will do my best to catch it here as well. Our legend Jane. Hello, Jane, with the $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, thank you for the Nighthawk show, Kevin. I hope you have a great evening. Thank you so much, Jane. I'll be honest with you, Jane. I'll be honest. I loaded in the Nighthawk graphics the last time we did Nighthawk. August. I went through the whole graphics. Did the whole Please Stand By. Everyone's been asking for the Please Stand By music. To the open of Nighthawk, to the screech of the hawk. I kind of shed a tear a little bit. I was like, geez, we haven't done that since August. So I'm excited just as much as you guys. So thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate your awesome support. We're all looking forward to that. All right, we got the Arizona Cardinals heading to the south side. Netherland Pixel Jerry with a $5 super chat says, happy Friday, everyone. Time to bring back Nighthawk. Let's go. Hope the AVL has a great afternoon and evening. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry is right next to me, hanging out with me here at the H Hotel. Thank you, Jerry. All right, Jerry, get your cameras ready. The Arizona Cardinals 777. They have two of these, and they're both X Delta 777s. This is the first one that they bought. It's the red stripe. Of course, bringing in the team. I don't know if do they fly both of them when they fly? I don't even know. Why do you need two 777s? Ooh, that could be going long. Alpha 8 turnoff. Really disappointing all the plane spotters at Imperial Hill. So Alpha 8 turnoff for the Arizona Cardinals 777. Again, this aircraft used to fly for Delta. And they have two of these. One is the red stripe that you see right here. Then they also have a gray striped 777 as well. Anybody catch it on the 24-hour feed? How'd that look? So we should be seeing this head to either Atlantic or Signature Aviation. Not quite sure which one it's heading to. More than likely Atlantic. As I'm looking over there, I see a tug ready, I think. Okay, so it's going to park on Alpha. I'll tell you what, I'm going to... Let's turn it to south side real quick. Angie with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. She said, look, having super mods and the AVL family cannot wait to be at the H next week. That would be New Year's Eve. It's coming quick. We are certainly getting ready for it. We're going to have a blast. Angie, I can't wait. Thank you, Angie. Big Naz, back with the awesome super chats. Australia, Kevin, love your work. Always love to see you pop into our Aussie streams. There you go. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today. Australia in the house. Speaking of Australia, Melbourne Flyer becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. All right, we do have a heavy heading to the north side. That would be Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 25-year-old 767-300ER. The carbon fiber Airbus livery, China Airlines Flight 5 heading to Taipei, A350. Number 2 for takeoff there on the south side.
Towers, Cal 4795, I'm sorry, takeoff, people left, left, and activation takeoff, 53795. People left, and activation takeoff, Cal 4795.
Looks like there's some activity outside of Atlantic Aviation. All right, let's head back here to the north side. The Delta 767 up next for arrival. I thought the Airbus livery was taken off on the south side. It was a Korean Air cargo 777 freighter taken off at 25 left. We'll stay with this Delta 767. I'm shocked that there's sun out. I looked at on the weather forecast today, and they all said it's going to be cloudy all day. I tuned into the local weather on... What station was it? KTLA. Said it's going to be sunny this afternoon. I said, yeah, right. I guess they were right.
4795, contact SoCal departure, have you. Over to SoCal, have you as well, Scout 4795.
Melbourne Flyer back with the Super Chats. It's been a while since I've tuned in. Life has been busy. Love the action at LAX and love your shows. Keep up the great work. We had a show last night. I keep on missing your shows. It's probably the time difference. Good to have you back. Thank you so much. Heavy on the other side of that, sorry. All right, we got that carbon fiber Airbus A350-900 rolling down to 25 at right. A350 heading back to Taipei. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2974 coming in from Kansas City, a 737-800, just 5 minutes out. I also have Southwest Airlines Flight 2468 coming up from Reno. It's a 737 MAX 8, just 7 minutes away. It looks like SAS Flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen in an A350-900, possibly heading to the north side. We'll be arriving on 24 right. That aircraft just 14 minutes away. The Lufthansa A380 Super coming up from Munich, Flight 452, now just 33 minutes away. That's certainly a north side arrival on 24 right. Of course, it's the 3 o'clock hour. We should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen as well as Emirates A380 Super. Should both be heading up here for north side takeoffs. I know this may seem, who cares, Kevin? It's the first time I've won a t-shirt. There's a t-shirt underneath this hoodie and a hoodie since August. Can you believe that? First time Wasn't easy to get the shirt on, but it didn't hurt. That's the big difference. I did get the shirt on. First time I've worn a t-shirt since August. Hoodie, I've tried maybe a couple weeks ago, but I got wearing a t-shirt and a hoodie for the first time since my accident back in August. We are making progress here. I know it may sound, who cares? But I gotta tell you what, I was getting tired of wearing those button-down shirts. As much as I like them, they're comfortable shirts. It's just, you know, it's good to kind of look a little different once in a great while. It's the little things like that, you know? And I gotta tell you, the t-shirt and the hoodie, they fit a little bit better than they did 4 months ago. I've lost a little weight, yes. You know, that was the plan of action for a long time. So maybe my mom was right. It was all for purpose, right? To lose weight. To go through all that struggle to lose some weight. No, I'm joking. No. Todd with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. This is a long week. Now some AVL. Yes, sit back, relax. We got you covered here on a Friday evening. Thank you, Todd. Kyle with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kyle. This is Kevin. The 24/7 AI stream is awesome. I put it on the background noise, and it's very calming, and it's a different perspective. Well done. Thank you so much, Kyle. Give me that. Thank you, Kyle. Hope to add a little bit more of that in 2025 as well. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2974 coming in from Kansas City, Missouri. It's a 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2468 coming in from Reno and a 737 MAX 8. Melba and Flyer back with the super chats. It's the time zone difference is why I keep missing you too. It's rough, you know, I'm an early sleeper nowadays. I think by the time you guys come on overnight here at LA time, I think that's what it is. I was looking at Atlantic Aviation. Oh, there's oh, so it's not going to Atlantic Aviation. All right, so it actually went.
Great day, your favorite city off 90. Coming up to Romeo between the 2-4s, the routine inspection.
Buttercup.
City off 90, LA Tower, Roger, stand by.
All right, so that is Arizona Cardinals football 777. It's sitting over there off of Imperial Highway, which is just west of the Qantas cargo area, if you know what that area is. So it looks like they'll be offloading all the team buses sitting over there. Tomorrow they will play the Rams at SoFi Stadium. We're at that time of the year now where we have Saturday as well as Sunday football games. So you know what your Plane Jockey Kevin's going to be doing most of the day tomorrow. All right, we'll check back in with that. Let's head to our next arrival here on the north side.
2468 LA Tower, 11624 right, 24 right, those 24.
See ops rolling down 24 left. What ops?
City off 90, taxiway Whiskey, give way to the southwest exiting.
Okay, give way at Whiskey off 90.
Southwest 2974, there's a vehicle on the runway, they will wait for you at taxiway Whiskey, crossing with 24 left, on the ground 26, at the cross.
Southwest 2974, clear to cross.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2468 coming from Reno, 737 MAX 8. followed by Sky West, Alaska Sky West, flight 3435 coming from SFO at an E175.
Alaska 144, Cardinals 130, 624 right, straight away.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the Cardinals plane. I think at some point we will see players and staff exit out, I guess, the back of the plane. Is that what they're doing?
I'm finding clear 24 left legal.
Definitely rocking with you.
Looks like they exit out the back.
Traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line voice, couch 41. South 2468, traffic will hold a position.
I never realized that the Arizona Cardinals was that big of a football team that they needed 2 777s. Good for them, I guess. We also have Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming up from Seattle, a 737-800, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Looks like SES heading to the south side, unfortunately, here today. We do have JetBlue flight 223 coming in from JFK and A321neo, just 5 minutes away. Another flight coming in from JFK, Delta Airlines flight 747 on a 767-300ER, just 14 minutes away. The A380 Super Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich, now just 26 minutes away. Oh, were they coming out the both ends? No, it looks like just the back. There's nothing out of the front. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, there was. Okay, you're right. They're right in the front and the back. Okay. Okay. I think we missed all the stars.
1144, we got the field in sight. Thank you.
All right, let's head back to the north side. Delta Connection SkyWest at 3969 heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175LR up first, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1127 heading to Portland, 737-900ER. Next arrival is that Alaska flight coming in from Seattle, 1144 is the flight number, 737-800.
Yeah, I need about 1 minute. I'll have about a 9-mile gap for you. I'll call you back.
Okay, thanks. Los Angeles, JetBlue 223 is on the ILS runway 24 right.
JetBlue 223, LA Tower, continue inbound runway 24 right. Vehicle will inspect the runway, have a landing clearance for you by 3 miles on it later.
JetBlue 223
Let's head to the Alaska flight coming in from Seattle.
Block 1127, wind 110.4, Nepal radar, Q4 left, takeoff.
We're going to go left, sorry, not that way, last one.
Valley 33, LA Tower, Q4 left, line up and wait. 24 left, 5 away, Skywest 3382. Valley 3969, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, Skywest 3969. Block 1144, you can left at Whiskey or Yankee, just hold short, running Q4 left.
Alright, left at Whiskey, hold short, just for left, yeah, left, right.
That's 90 traffic on its 8 mile final, proceed on runway 24 right, response for inspection. We're going to have to break it up to 2 parts though.
No worries, thanks. Proceed 24 right, Zulu Oscar.
Signal aircraft, runway 24 right, inspection in progress. Skyway 3382, wind 130 at 5, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3382.
Next arrival is JetBlue Flight 223 coming up from JFK. It's a 4-year-old A321neo. United Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes out, be a Northside arrival. As well, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A380 Super, just 28 minutes away. It's running about 40 minutes behind that A380 Super is. That's a British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, 27 minutes away.
Ground point 4, cross range, triple up that whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Contact 24 left to whiskey, ground point 65, left.
Sorry, 3382, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, 3382. Outstanding clear 24 right, see it.
Okay, thank you. JetBlue 223, wind 130 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, JetBlue 223.
Sorry, 3902, LA.
And how about this? Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia. That A380 Super now just 32 minutes away, running almost 4 hours behind. Eek. The estimated time of arrival is 4 p.m. Originally set for 12:10. You guys are looking at, well, while we were setting up, the Vice President of the United States arrived, Air Force 2. I believe this is the same plane now heading back out. This is the, I don't believe, pretty sure the Vice President is no longer on this plane. This is not Air Force 2. That was a quick turnaround. So we're getting out of here. Not going to stay overnight. Dropped her off. Now we're heading back somewhere. This will be Sam. Not quite sure if it is it coming up on the radar. No, it's not coming up on flight radar.
I did 2329 speed, your discretion.
Discretion, garage 2329, thank you.
Sam 591, LA Tower, are you ready?
Confirm.
Sam 591, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Sam 591.
JetBlue 223, traffic hold in position, cross
Sam
runway 24 left, contact ground point
1901 is the
65
flight
as
number.
Runway 24 left over to ground use. Have a good day, JetBlue.
This was Air Force 2 when it arrived, probably about an hour and a half ago.
Good afternoon, United 1962, RP Zulu, runway 24 right.
1962, LA Tower, wind 110 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, United 1962.
Sam 591, wind 110 at 6, starting out to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
591, RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
2120, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left.
3902, exit left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Whiskey, hold short 24 left, sky 39.
Delta 2120, wind 130 at 6, right now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, to 2020.
Charter West 4810, LA Tower, it's going to be another about 5 minutes or so for close time. 7591, contact SoCal
Alright.
departure, have a good day.
7591, good day.
Charter West 4810, you can just continue to the full lane, hold short, runway 24 left.
Now it's popping up. Doesn't say where it's heading to though. Almanor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Almanor. This is one of my aviation memories for 2024 was seeing a MiG-17 perform at 2 different air shows. That's a great memory. I'm sure you have plenty of photos and videos to remember that by. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
Delta 2120.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines.
Delta 2120.
Plane 1962 coming up from SFO, a 737-800. Have a SkyWest Air Charters CRJ 200 hiding behind those palm trees. SkyWest Charter Flight 4810 heading to SFO. It's a CRJ 200 LR, 23 years of age.
Unit 2329, turn left at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, on a ground point 65 as you cross.
Cross, 24 left at Victor, ground on the other side, prior to 2329.
All right, next arrival, United coming in from SFO, a 737-800. Jerry, can you do me a favor? See that antenna right there? Just put it on the ground, see what happens. I'm trying to get rid of the tweet. Still hear it. That's weird. Not as bad though. That's fine. As long as I can hear ATC, we'll put the. Yeah, it's perfect. That's better. It's better. I can still kind of hear it. That's fine. It's not as pronounced. It's the radar hitting our antenna. I'm not quite sure how it's hitting it. It's basically on the ground now. Tweet. It's fine. It's not as loud as it was. Kai with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Kai. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Appreciate that. We had a great holiday.
About 3 minutes or so for wheels up.
Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says the best part about 2024 was meeting Kevin and Rita. Unfortunately, Rudy was sick. Kevin, do you remember what I told you about those medical emergencies? I don't, Spencer. I apologize. You know what, Spencer? I can't remember what I did yesterday. I really can't. What did I do yesterday? Yesterday was a blur. It was good to meet you, Spencer. And come on back. You know, the best days to come by is on a Sunday. Rudy should be there. Of course, we're all getting ready for the big New Year's Eve celebration high atop the H Hotel on Tuesday. Should be a great party. Should be a special guest coming here on Tuesday. I'm not going to tell you who it is, but you all will be very happy with our special guest on Tuesday's show. Of course, that's New Year's Eve. Lots of you guys coming into town. Lots of you guys coming into town, spending New Year's Eve with us here high atop the H Hotel. We'll have one big party. We got fireworks, 2 shows of fireworks. One at 9 and one at midnight. It's the best place to tune in for New Year's Eve festivities. Ryan Seacrest too. Anderson Cooper who? They got nothing on AVL.
American 97, top here at 3,800 feet.
Spencer back with the $5 super chat says, remember they had 2 strokes on the 747 and the King.
124 right, clear to land. Clear to land.
I don't remember that, Spencer.
Charter West 4810, number 24 left, line up and wait.
I guess maybe it's coming. Maybe I'm starting to remember a little bit. Was that the day where the trying to remember. Me trying to remember is a big deal.
24 left, flat boy, Scott 33,
Sky West Charters, a CRJ, heading to SFO. We do have the Emirates A3D Super now lighting up on the radar. Guess you're not ready. There you go. Just push her forward. There she goes. Just take that. Nice. I like that with all the FedEx behind there. Perfect. Just as I mentioned, Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super lighting up. Should be a Northside takeoff. But after Tuesday's show, I don't know, anything is possible, right? Head into an A321 American and next Bravo 24 right.
Copy 3329, contact SoCal departure.
First Denver 320.
Delta 2267, LA Tower, expect another 4 or 5 minutes or so for your back.
The Southside and Air China cargo 777 freighter touching down at 25 left. Also see an Atlas Air Queen over there on it. Taxiway Alpha.
Air Canada bus on the Atlas.
American 1997, turn left Yankee, cross over 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Atlas Air Flight 8677 heading to Fairfield Travis Air Force Base, and the 747-400 freighter will be heading down to 25. 25's not quite sure if it's left or right. Spencer back with the $2 super chat says, shame on you, Kevin, but love you guys. Sorry, Spencer. I got a lot on my plate, Spencer. The Lufthansa King now just 4 minutes out, number 2 for arrival. That is Delta Airlines Flight 2267 heading to SFO in an A320. This aircraft delivered to Northwest Airlines in December of 1991. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Flight 556 coming from Vancouver. It's an A320, followed by that A380 Super. Looks like Speedburn heading to the south side. We do have United Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai. 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Be a north side arrival. And Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Sydney. 20 minutes out. Scheduled arrival time still 12:10 p.m. Estimated now to arrive at 4:03 p.m.
Plane 267, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up, wait, Delta plane 267.
South Iberia Flight 351 coming in from Madrid. It's an A330-200. Maybe a north side arrival. Find out. 30 minutes away.
Luke on the 452 Super LA Tower, 1100 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land. 452 clear to land, 4 right. Delta 2267, wind 100 at 5, RNAV to Del Rey.
Got that Air Canada A320 up next.
RNAV to Del Rey, 24 left, over takeoff, Delta 2267.
Again, this flight heading to SFO, Flight 2267. Let's head to the Air Canada A320.
3004. The cleared and Bravo airspace area 1 is approved. Squawk 0240 and stay altitude.
Up next is the A380 Super.
Alpha 2267.
Mike with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says Kevin, it might seem weird, but I love ya. And thank you for everything that you do for all of us. You're amazing. That's all right. You love everyone. Nothing weird about that. Thank you so much, Mike. It's my pleasure. I'm so glad that you guys enjoy everything I work hard to provide for everyone. Hunter with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. Says, how is Kevin and everyone on this Nighthawk Friday? Feeling good. It's actually turned into a really nice day here in LA. Here I thought I was going to have to dress really nice and warm because I thought it was going to be extremely cold, and it's really mild right now. Ask me that in a few hours. I'm sure I'm going to be bundled up. Feeling good. Glad to have Nighthawk back high atop the H Hotel here tonight. Tons of Flight 452, the A380 Super coming in from Munich. Up next for arrival here on the north side. 24 right.
On the 452 Super, do you have the Yankee exit?
Hey, it's on the 452.
On the 452 Super, turn left Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, taxi via Yankee, hold short as cars.
Lufthansa 452 Yankee crossing 24 left by Yankee, hold short Charlie.
All right, exiting at Yankee.
Checkpoint, contact southbound.
Also see the Emirates A380 Super now heading up here for Northside at takeoff.
Level 2914 LA Tower.
Miami 2914.
2914, caution coming Super Airbus arrives when 120 at 6, coming 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land on the 2914.
Southwest City 444 time, couple minutes rear wheels on time.
Southwest City 444. LA Tower, Delta 8941, RP 24 right.
Delta 8941, LA Tower, wind 130 at 5, only 24 right, clear to land.
Delta 8941, clear to land, 24 right.
Southwest City 444 on the 24 left line of away.
I've wait 24 left, Southwest City 444.
Please reading on Bravo airspace, air service.
Again, this is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Currently on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left.
And you can swap your screen.
Boy, what a Tuesday show we had. Christmas Eve.
914, traffic
There at Imperial Hill, saw the Emirates
A380
A380 Super taking off on 25 left. It was a Christmas miracle. Had to even wake Rita up. Didn't want Rita to miss it.
Los Angeles Tower Loss 1300 RNet.
Rita was sound asleep on the bench at Imperial Hill. I know how easy it is to fall asleep at Imperial Hill. It's a very calming place. Wait for the A380 to clear the VIP building. Giving Pro Brand becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Giving Pro. Paul G gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate that awesome support. It's getting dark all of a sudden. Is Nighthawk going to come out extra early here tonight?
Emirates 372 Super, that might be a little wait once player come on the south side.
Uh-oh, a little wait for the Emirates A380 Super. So I guess we'll wait there. Chris MC and Z with the super chat. Good to see Chris. Hi Kevin, I hope you had a nice Christmas. Ours was hectic but fun. Had family coming in from everywhere this year. Hope you're resting well between the shows. Oh yes. Yes, that's why I can't remember what I did yesterday, because I didn't do anything yesterday. I think I finally left my house at 4:30 in the p.m. But it was well worth it. Tuesday and Wednesday, great shows there at Imperial Hill. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Hope you had a great Christmas with the family there, Chris. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right. Delta Airlines flight. Not quite sure what the flight number is. It's a 757 at 200 coming in from Sacramento. Could be a sports charter.
We'll cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up point.
All right, let's head to the 757. The Emirates now cleared to head to 24 left.
Tower, wind 1005, and the people right for the lane, possibly Cardinals, Super Airbus with park parallel. Another 2828 LA Tower.
Alright, Emirates now heading over to 24 left.
Super Airbus with part off the parallel, wind 1005, and the people right for the lane. The 8941, turn left, Victor, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, coming down point 65.
Delta 8941, cross 24 left at Victor, ground point
65. Also, Speedbird, British Airways 777-300ER, also heading up here. Also, ETA pushing back from Tom Bradley. Looks like that could also be a Northside takeoff. Losing her sun all of a sudden, now being blocked by the clouds. Got the big queue. Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading to Doha. A350 1000 next takeoff on the south side. We'll stay here with the Emirates A380 Super. We also have the Lufthansa Queen Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental now pushing back from Tom Bradley as well. So a lot of action all of a sudden. ANA, the Dreamliner.
Cross runway 24 left.
Hey!
Good day.
Tater time.
Left,
Later, tater. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry.
Camera 37 Victor Super, the wind's 120 at 6. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. And then it's 370
It's a big Q taking off on the south side. I'm going to stay with the Emirates A380 Super. It's cleared for takeoff. Should be rolling here shortly.
Turbulence, runway 24 left, line up the way, check full cross.
Good for my boys, Southwest 161.
Falcon 812 November, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Speedbird doing a Yui.
Runway 24 right, third land.
24 right, third land, 812. Let's hear flight 4082, 24 right.
Frontier ABE, question 482, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution way turbulence, 6 miles inshore, the heavy Dreamliner. Wind 130 at 5, runway 24 right, third land.
Third land, 24 right, Frontier 40.
Southwest 261, it's going to be a couple minutes for sequence and wake turbulence, hold in position, traffic will cross.
Good for left forward, Southwest 26.
For the 28, turn left, cross runway 24 left, there is traffic in position, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Roger, left, cross 24 left, yeah, and over to ground.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal, departure, good flight.
We do have a United Heavy next to Bravo 24 right. We got a Heavy taking off on the south side. We're going to head to the south.
United 199 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross. Good day.
24 left, 165.
Atlas Air 747 heading to Travis Air Force Base, taking off 25 right on the south.
Delta 9465,
That's 946, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, and trail the Falcon at the marker.
We do have ETA heading over to 24 left. I'm not quite sure what happened to British Airways. That is flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. Decided to hang out on taxiway Echo. And that is the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here now in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotter from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, December 27th. 2024. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the atop. We got Nighthawk action here tonight, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. A lot of action as well this hour, the 4 o'clock hour. Lots, very busy LAX. All right, let's get back to the action. ITA now heading over. We also have Air France, the 777-300ER, also heading over for a Northside takeoff. Frontier A321, next arrival, 24 right.
Southwest 2061, thanks for waiting. Wind 150 at 5. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2061. Skywest 1572, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 150 at 5, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Also have a Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. It's an A350-1000. That tail is heading to the east. That could be a south side takeoff. As I was looking at that on the day where we live last Wednesday. Usually when that tail goes to the east, that will head to the south side.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
It looks like British now about to make a U-turn and now head over to 24 left. ITA still on its way over as well. We do have a Delta 757-200 and an old Northwest plane heading to Kona, flight 311 at number 2 for takeoff. We also have Colorado 1 heading out of here. We saw that arrive. It's one of our first arrivals about an hour ago. This flight heading to San Jose, California. The Colorado 1 livery flight 1604.
That. Delta 311 Los Tower, runway 24 left, line away, wind 140 at 4.
Lots of heavies. Got 3 heavies heading to 24 left. We also have the Lufthansa Queen now heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Southwest 2061, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
Boy, the north side is where it's at, that's for sure.
Delta 311, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 311.
Let's head over to the Delta 757 heading to Kona.
Skywest 5072, contact SoCal departure. See y'all. Departure, good night, Joe. Falcon 810, November, turn left, taxiway Victor, hold short, runway 24 left, departing
Smoky.
traffic. Southwest 1604, let's try it again. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1604.
Falcon 810, November, where y'all parking today? Thank you. Frontier 482, how about y'all? Where y'all parking today? Go ahead, 210 Bravo, sir. Thank you. Falcon 810, November, traffic in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Okay.
All right, up next, Colorado 1. Boy, I tell you, Tater has his hand full up here.
4082, cross runway 24 left, ground point 652 cross. Ground 24 left, phonogram, Frontier 482.
Again, this flight heading to San Jose, California. It's an 18-year-old 737-700 with Southwest. Colorado 1 livery, to be followed by ITA, the A330 Neo.
7 miles to trail with Super Airbus. Wind 130 at 6, runway 24 right, good land. Delta 311, contact SoCal departure. Aloha, y'all. Southwest 1604, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1604.
Tower 621, heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Check, we'll cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Good afternoon, sir. Line up and wait, 24 left, Tower 621.
With a lineup of heavies heading to 24 left. What a sight.
Delta 946, hold short, runway 24 left, departing traffic. Hold short of 24 left, Delta 946. Delta 946, check, we'll hold in position. cross 124 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Okay, clear cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Right up next, Ita. Heading back to Rome in this A330 Neo. We also have Qantas Flight 11 A380 Super up and next for arrival here on the north side. My gosh, busy. Of course, this flight is 4 hours late.
Southwest 1604, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Departure, good day, Southwest 1604.
Super, y'all got Yankee. Thank you. Super, thank you. Continue across 124 left. We'll be traffic in position. Contact ground 121.65. Good day.
Okay, so they're going to get the A380 out of the way before they allow Ita to take off at 24 left.
No worry, we got 0351 heavy.
Here 0351 heavy altimeter southwest status, wind 120 at 6, runway 24 right through the land, caution wait turbulence.
Just land 24 left, I'll have it.
Star 621 heavy, wind 120 at 6, RNAV Del Rey.
To Tom at Bradley, Ita heading back to Rome. We also have an A350 on short final, Asiana Flight 204 heading, coming in from Seoul.
Good afternoon, wind 120 at 7, runway 24 left, I'm sorry. My strips are all out of sequence today. Let's try that again. Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra heavy altimeter tower, runway 24 left, line of away, caution one turbulence.
Total right figures 8 Delta Sierra heavy altimeter.
123 kilo, sorry about that. Just continue down to the end and you'll be right behind British Airways when they go.
No problem, we continue to see the end and we hold short of 24 left and hold 23 kilo.
Let's head over to Asiana real quick. We'll head back to Ita.
Star 621 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Leave it there, GL. Have a good day, sir, and Happy New Year. Yeah, good, thanks. Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra heavy, wind 100 at 6, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24
Something
left.
tells me Tater is going to be in rare form here. That's not Iberia. This is our next arrival here on the north side. A very busy north side. This is where all the action is. All right, Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow, will be followed by Air France heading back to Paris.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for runway 24 left, and from 23 kilo heavy.
John 204 heavy, where do you park today? Say again? John 204 heavy, what is your gate assignment today? 1599 times beautiful. John 204 heavy, thank you. Taxi up to the hold line, please. Hold short, runway 24 left. Left side. Fine. John 204 heavy. heavy. Now taxi across from a 24 left. Contact ground 121.65. Good day.
Control 84 left, contact ground 165.
Speed ready, Delta Sierra heavy. Contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
Box speedbird, Delta Sierra. Take care.
All right, Iberia is the next arrival. Air France, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris at a 17-year-old at 777 at 300 ER. All right, Iberia, the A330 up next for arrival on 24 right.
4110 to Java 248.
Southwest 4110, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight service and show of a heavy Airbus short final. Additional heavy jet traffic will depart the parallel runway. We have 140 at 7, runway 24 right, good land.
So last 24 right, Southwest 4110.
Air France running 3 kilo heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Now from the 3 kilo heavy on our Del Rey, clear to take up 24 right.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 140 at 7, runway 24 left, line up the way.
And the 457 heavy, runway 24 left, line up the way. Good afternoon.
All right, Air France now rolling down to 24 left. The Lufthansa Queen and now heading to 24 left.
Iberia 351 heavy, taxi across from a 24 left, there's traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Runway 24 left, hotel 126 right.
Iberia 351 heavy, 121.65.
121.65.
Air France running 3 kilo heavy, contact SoCal departure. Go quiet, y'all.
With the SoCal approach from 3 kilo heavy, goodbye, sir.
So Virgin heading to the south side.
Was that 18 or 16? Please 18, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles Tower 73.
We do have a Key Lime Air, Rare ERJ 140XR, coming in from Spokane, flight 563, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 on up to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 1316, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line away, Delta 1316.
Los Angeles Tower. Police 18, the altimeter setting 3005, stay altitude. 18, roger, thank you.
Follow Key Lima 563 for aisle letter 324 right.
Key line 563, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 160 at 6, runway 24 right, good land.
We are 24 right, Key Lima 563, and we're going to go signature.
All right, thank you.
Did he just call it Key Lime Pie?
457 heavy, contact SoCal
Such is
departure.
my head.
Thing, y'all.
457, thank you.
Sorry, no, I can't get it on my head. Did he say key lime pie? Shane and Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Thank you so much. 50 gifted more Airline Videos Live memberships from our Legend Shane.
Southwest 4110, hold short, runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Caleb gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Caleb. Let's go to the key lime pie.
471, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon. Wait for one off the other side. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 4 left, line up and wait, 471.
Doesn't have its normal green livery. No, this can't be right.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
No, this is Steve Ballmer's plane. Must be the one after this.
1316, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. Delta 1316.
This is the owner of the Clippers. Usually flies in from Seattle. Yeah, it's the next one. Key Lime Air, Flight 563, coming in from Spokane, ERJ 140X LR, 23 years of age. My gosh. Melvin Flyer back with the super chat. Thanks so much. Melvin Flyer says, love the Qantas A380. Yeah, we're lucky. It was actually running late here today. Iberia heading into the Northside gates of Tom Bradley. All right. Key Lime up next.
24 right, Delta 7.
Tower, 471, wind 130 at 6, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 4 left, clear for takeoff.
It's Delta A321 heading to Atlanta, flight 471. He does say key lime pie.
You're going to go Victor and hold short of 24 left and key lime 5.
Did you guys hear that? I swear he said key lime pie.
Southwest 1346, West Tower, good afternoon. Wind 120 with 6. Key lime, stop.
Ooh.
Southwest 1346, travel will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Southwest 1346. Line 563, traffic will hold in position now. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 121.65.
24 left and that's flying 65, key lime 553.
Surprised I didn't get a number.
Front 1178, Yellow Tower, good afternoon. Wind 120 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right,
Down to 471, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all. Departure 471.
Wow. In the years I've been doing this, I've never heard an ATC controller tell a plane, stop. Something special. Oh, Frontier. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming up from Atlanta. It's an A321, followed by Frontier. Owl, the Road Runner livery. Beep, beep. Coming up from Seattle, it's an A320 Neo. This flight heading to Oakland is 737-800 Southwest Airlines Flight 1346.
Frontier Flight 1178. What are we following?
Good afternoon. Wind 130 with 5 and trail of an Airbus at the marker. Runway 24 right, clear to land. I'm going to see who else called?
Frontier Flight 1178. What kind of aircraft are you following?
You're in trail of a 321 on about a half-mile final for Frontier 1178.
Oh, look who it is on the south side. Some awesome cargo. This is a Mexican, Mexican cargo carrier. Also Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, taking off 25 right.
South 1346, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Good departure, have a good day. 1346.
Looks like awesome cargo. Maybe possibly heading to the northeast side of the airport.
Tower Skywest 6502, ILS 24 right.
Skywest 6502, Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon. Wind 130 at 6. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Skywest 6502.
Delta 753, turn left when you're able. Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Good day. Left is able. Cross 24 left.
Well, a key lime, yeah, it wasn't stopping. That's why Tater said stop, stop, stop. Isn't that a runway incursion? I'm surprised they didn't give him a number. Let's head back to the north side. The beep beep, the Road Runner, A320 Neo.
Delta 318, Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon. And trail an RJ at the marker. Wind 140 at 6. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival is American Eagle Skywest Flight 6502 coming from Aspen, Colorado. It's a CRJ 700ER, followed by a Delta 757-200, an old TWA bird coming in from Boston, Flight 318. Looks like we also have Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 6 minutes out, the 777-300ER. Also on the Bon Airways ANA Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, the Dreamliner, now just 10 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side, 24 right.
Police 18, trailing a mile and a half north, east your position, southbound indicates 900, type unknown.
Chris MZ and Z back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. This is awesome to watch and listen to Kev and Later Dater, 2 times the masters of their craft. What do you guys do? What you guys do just happens naturally. Others can only hope to be as good as you. Well, thank you so much, Chris.
Top 34, basis 23.
Make sure to tune in New Year's Eve. That's all I can say, Chris. That's all I can say. Thank you, Chris. Scott, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Scott. In Bohemian, Germany, with Super Chat. Thank you so much. It's thanks to Airline Videos for everything you do to make watching planes a pleasure. By the way, I like Albert and Artie, the 2 AI cameras, very much. Aren't they hard workers over there on the north side, south side? They are doing a great job. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support. Ralph E. becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon. Wind 120 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
Give me 1 second here. I'm going to put on a jacket. It's starting to get a little chilly. Oh, where are you going?
Go 5502, turn left. Taxi across on the 24 left. Contact ground point 65. Good day.
Wherever.
On Whiskey Cross 24 left and over.
No, I mean, I'll have it delivered to the front.
Super left of Victor to the box.
For me, it's got to be something I
502
can
sounds good to me. Contact ground point 65. Tell them all about it.
leave for a second. Nothing too hot. Was that old TWA 757 coming in from Boston? Yeah, that would work.
Out of 318, turn left when you're able. Cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65. Good day. Left when able, cross 24 left, ground 65.
Where do you want it from? Yeah, I mean, it's really greasy. I don't know if you... I mean, it's...
Tower Skies 4633, ILS 24.
That is the Korean Air, originally Flight 11, coming in from Seoul, now be towed over to the remote area, LAX.
Turn right to intro of a heavy 7 on about 2 mile final. Wind 120 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Skies 4633.
We got Swiss Flight 40, the 777 up next for arrival here on the north side. And this is flight 40 coming up from Zurich, 777-300ER. A lot of action here on the north side here today on Friday as we head closer into Nighthawk territory.
Split 40 heavy, turn left, back to your cross.
Still on, towing away that 747.
Left here on Yankee and cross full left. 1.65.
Roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, no observed traffic. Squawk me apart, big change crew. See y'all.
Sorry, we're over here ordering some pizza for our Friday night party high atop the H Hotel. Rick, the super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says, hi, Kevin. Looking forward to the sunset and Nighthawk tonight. Hello to Later Tater. Yikes, he had to be quick. He sure did. Not much of a sunset here tonight. The clouds are going to block the sunset, unfortunately. But we definitely have Nighthawk coming up. Thank you so much, Rick. Big Daz from Australia, back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And that's not all. Also gifting another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Total of 15 in the last few minutes. Thank you so much, Big Daz, Australia. Riley Smith. Trumpet Nerd 411 with a $5 super chat. A shout out to Kathleen F. It's her last day working for PSA Airlines in Charlotte as a mechanic. Kathleen, I guess congrats? Question mark? Hopefully maybe you're moving on to something else, or? All right, let's head to the south side of Turkish in a special livery, 777-300ER. Side back here to the north side. We do have ANA heading to 24 right. This flight, Southwest Airlines Flight 3267, heading to Tucson, Arizona on a 737 MAX 8. On the Pond Airways Flight 106, 787 Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda up next.
Southwest 3267, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3267.
Also have Singapore Airlines Flight 36. It's an A350-900 coming in from Singapore, Flight 5. Now observe Flight 365 minutes away.
I have a silly question for you, but where is the hold time in relation to that access road that crosses? Scout 4633 tower.
Yeah, I would say it's probably like maybe 10 yards to the south of the access road line.
Okay, so the access road is on the runway side of the hold line?
Sorry, the hold line is on the south side, so the access road is on the taxi side.
Okay, thank you.
He's asking where the hold line is.
They'll be traffic taking position. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left, go pick ground 35, gas 4633.
Southwest 3267, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
Departure Southwest
Anything to
3267.
drink?
Down to 938 heavy off center tower, good afternoon. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left minus away.
24 left side of wait.
All right, we do have ANA up next for arrival. We do have a Delta 767 heading over to 24 left.
Skywest 6671 off center tower, good afternoon. Caution weight
Flight 938 heading to JFK.
And a heavy 767 with departure parallel, runway. Wind 120 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right to the left, go 6671. Delta 938 heavy, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, plane takeoff, Delta 938 exit.
On 106 heavy, taxi across from 124 left, contact ground 121.65. Good day.
Delta 984 left, and the 121.5 on slow line.
Delta 938 heavy, contact SoCal departure. If you would, give them a base and top support on the way out, please.
All right, ANA now crossing over 24 left. Next arrival here on the north side, United Express SkyWest Flight 5671 coming from Seattle. It's an E175. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2766 coming in from Portland, a 737-800. Be followed by Singapore Flight 36 coming in from Singapore, and then A350-900. Something I haven't seen in a while, which I'll be happy to see once again. What's that, Kevin? Let me get my iPad to work with me here.
Hello, Apollo 36 heavy. We are
China Southern Airlines bringing the 787-9 Dreamliner in today, coming up from Guangzhou, Flight 327, just 27 minutes away. It's a beautiful livery on their Dreamliners.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land and complete transition of 436 heavy.
Loading up those free snacks on Southwest. There's a Queen heading to the south side, Asiana Cargo, Flight 284, coming up from Seoul. It's a I'm sorry, a 747-400 converted passenger plane, 19 minutes away. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 78 coming up from Honolulu, A330-200, just 30 minutes away. Qantas Flight 15 coming up from Brisbane, A330-200, 50 minutes away. Also heading in later this evening, Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery, Flight 3837. It's an A350-900, just 1 hour and 39 minutes away. And of course, LAX Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, just 1 hour and 28 minutes away. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 2766 coming in from Portland, a 737-800. Let's take a look inside the tower, see if we see Later Tater up there. Do we see it, Later Tater? Knock, knock. Looks like they got Christmas lights up there. Looks like a full house. All right, we have a lot of silhouettes. I know what Later Tater looks like.
Delta 2766, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Cross runway 24 left and ground point 65. Good day, Delta 2766.
Which one would be Later Tater? I don't know. Would he be standing up? Would he be sitting down? I don't think Tater wears a hat, so it's definitely not the guy with the hat. I can't tell if there's someone in the middle. Do you see like a white silhouette-ish? I can't tell if that's a person or not. He's not moving. My bet would that would be Tater. It is Tater. That is him. So it's the window to the left. I bet you anything that's him. Yeah, the one that just moved. He strikes me as someone who would just kind of stay still. Calm as could be.
Southwest 2464 is with you at 2.5 from for 24 right. 2464 light tower, heavy Airbus, short mile, turbulent, plane 1104, 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, cross point 2464.
Hopefully it'll be back a little bit later, Tater. Yeah, whoever was standing still there in the white shirt, I don't know if you guys saw that. He got up just before I moved the camera, which would make sense. He was done. He's moving on to something else now.
Yankee cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Beep, beep.
At the Yankee cross runway 24 left and ground point 65 for 36 heavy good day. Southwest 3711 LA Tower, wind 110 runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 3711. So if you need to do not let anything back, 100 way to base, Southwest 2464. Thank you for the report.
Singapore now crossing over, 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. think he just started the shift, honestly. He usually starts at 3. So we'll more than likely hear him again at some point during Nighthawk. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2464, coming up from Salt Lake City is 737-700, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3711, coming in from Oakland on a 737 MAX 8. Got that China Southern 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Guangzhou, Flight 327, 13 minutes away. Paul Richard with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Says Nighthawk fun from GPT. Thank you, Paul. We're all excited for Nighthawk. You know, the one most requested thing, are you going to play the Please Stand By music, elevator music? Of course.
The full length, coming 24 left, line up and wait.
Left with full length, 24 left, public coming.
Delta 2464 at Victor Cross, coming 24 left, that's contact ground point 65.
Victor Cross, performance ground point, flight Southwest 2464.
Headed to the next arrival, another Southwest. This time is 737 at MAX 8.
Delta 718, wing 1003 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delta, on 24 left, takeoff Delta.
Go 4077, LA Tower 1003.
I hear some laughter going on in the tower. Paging Mr. Later Tater. Excuse me. Mr. Later Tater, you are wanted to pick up the white paging phone, Mr. Later Tater. Oh, that's right, you're busy. Never mind. You guys keep on having fun up there at the control tower. Herb, clean up aisle 6. Herb. Okay. Tell you what, actually here, give me that. Just text this to you. Oh, wait, not without a phone.
4077 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on Del Rey.
Delta 718, contact SoCal departures yet.
Contact departure Delta.
China Southern, the Dreamliner, now just 10 minutes out. We also have a NetJets coming in from Kahului, Bombardier Challenger 350. Next arrival here on the north side. Got it. I'll text you when it pops up. When the turkey's done. Oh, this shot looks familiar, huh? If you guys have been watching the 24-hour live broadcast, doesn't that shot look familiar? All right, I got to turn on the lights. If you guys know I'm turning on the lights behind the scenes, you know what we're getting closer to.
Southwest 3711 at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, and contact on plan 65.
At Whiskey Cross 24 left, and ground 65, Southwest 3711.
SkyWest 4077, contact Spook at departure.
Means we're getting closer to Nighthawk territory here tonight. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Just before 5 p.m. it's getting darker. Nighthawk coming up. If you guys are just tuning in, we also had the Arizona Cardinals 777. This used to be a Delta 777. They have two in their fleet. Of course, they're playing the Rams tomorrow, Saturday here at Los Angeles SoFi Stadium. Go Rams. A little quiet there on the south side here tonight. Next arrival is at NetJets Challenger 350. So did you guys all have a good holiday? Preparing for the big New Year's Eve. You guys going to join us for New Year's Eve here on Airline Videos Live. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel starting around 3 p.m. in the afternoon, local time, Pacific time. Well, a lot of you guys coming in the town celebrating New Year's Eve with us high atop the H Hotel. If you got nothing to do, there's still time to book a room here at the H. Come up here, hang out with us. Should be a lot of fun. All right, let's head to the NetJets. I always like to zoom in at Terminal 1 during Nighthawk as well. Doesn't look too busy in there. Friday night, maybe, well, it's almost 5 p.m., so people still at work. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3655 coming in from Sacramento. It's an E-Jet, followed by Worldwide Jet Charter coming in from Calgary. Bardia Challenger 6013R. How's everyone doing there in Terminal 1? Looks very festive in there. All right, let's head to the south side. We have a takeoff happening, 25 right. That was United Airlines flight 1342 heading to SFO 737-800.
140 at 3, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Hawaiian Airlines flight 78 coming up from Honolulu, A330-200, 8 minutes out. And Qantas flight 15 coming up from Brisbane, Australia, A330-200, 32 minutes out, looking like a Northside arrival on 24 right. Paul Richard back with hi. Excuse me. Paul Richard back with a $2 super chat. His birthday watch party for birthday on New Year's Day. Well, happy early birthday there, Paul. George Jansen with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, George.
Tower Delta 1055 is ILS 24 right.
So 1055 LA Tower, wind 150 at 3, and wind 24 right, clear the land.
Clear the land, 24 right, Delta 1055.
Guys enjoying the nice, relaxing stream here tonight. Southwest flights coming in from Vegas, flight 2386, 737 MAX 8, heading into gate 17 Alpha.
So 3665 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
At Victor Cross 245, ground 3665.
Davey Gravy, gifting one airline videos live at membership. Thank you so much, Davey. All right, our next arrival on the north side is Worldwide Jet Charter coming in from Calgary, a Challenger 601 3R.
Consider 107327 Heavy, we are final approach.
107327 Heavy, LA Tower, good evening, wind 180 at 3, runway 24 right, clear the land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, 107327.
Fleet 15, LA helicopters. Fleet 15, clear to
Got China Southern.
LA altimeter 3006, squawk 0203.
Dreamliner up next for arrival. Actually, no, number 2 for arrival. Delta Airlines flight 1055 coming up from Minneapolis. 737-900ER up next, followed by that Dreamliner. Asiana Cargo flight 284 coming up from Seoul. 747-400 will be arriving on the south side. And Hawaiian Airlines flight 78 coming up from Honolulu. A330-200, 6 minutes out via north side arrival.
And 387 LA Tower.
Get closer to Nighthawk.
Marker, Southwest Turbulence, wind 190 at 3, and wind 24 right, to the left.
Good land, 24 right, United 387.
Delta 767 pushing back for Terminal 2. This flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 9968. Could be a repositioning flight. Just plain crazy with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Just plain crazy.
Hey, Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65, up 1025.
And Dr. Batman 123 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dr. Batman. All right, up next, China Southern Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Guangzhou, flight 327.
Runway 250 at 4, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right for the land, Chicago 660.
Been a while since I've seen this on the stream. So if we went from an A380, which were since retired, to a 777-300ER. Now back with the beautiful livery on the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner.
24 left and contact ground 121 is 165 Canada K27.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 5 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, December 27, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Glad you guys are all joining me here tonight. Nighthawk coming up next. Who is excited? Who's going to shed a tear to finally see Nighthawk back here high atop the H Hotel? I don't know. Your plane jockey, Kevin, might.
Heavy lift, runway 280 at 4.
All right, it's coming up. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. To the south side real quick for a takeoff on 250 right.
7 at Whiskey cross 24 left, ground point 65. Okay, Whiskey cross 24 left, ground point 65, 387.
United 757-300. There's also UPS 767. And they're on the south side. The UPS flight coming from Louisville. Flight 5900, the United flight heading to Honolulu. All right, we do have Hawaiian flight 78 coming in from Honolulu. It's an A330-200. The next heavy arrival on the north side. Kevin with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Kevin says, Happy New Year, Kevin and Avion. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Yesterday, I dropped my parents off at LAX around noon. The departure level was quiet, but the arrivals area was busy. Here's to an amazing 2025 ahead. Thank you so much, Kevin. Happy New Year. Hope you had a good Christmas. I'm trying to think here. You said the departure level was quiet, but the arrivals area was busy. So that means a lot of people coming to LA. A lot of people leave LA this time of the year as well. Kevin, thank you so much. Of course, we'll be celebrating New Year's Eve high atop the H Hotel on Tuesday. All right, I think we will get the Hawaiian A330, and then we will make the switch over to Nighthawk. It's a beautiful evening. Hardly any wind. Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane, A330-200, 19 minutes out. Also will be a Northside arrival. Jerry's picked up our Pizza Hut we had ordered to the H Hotel. We're having ourselves a little pizza party here tonight. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Friday. Bouncy.
Plane 70 heavy at Yankee. Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. 0 left turn at Yankee. 1 cross.
All right, so the Hawaiian A330 will now head to the west gates. It's good. It says I have sound.
Go 3463, LA Tower, 24 left line up to my 24 left line, 34.
Yeah. It's showing audio on my end. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, Nighthawk here officially high atop the H Hotel. The last time we officially did Nighthawk in this type of environment was back in August before I ruined my arm. So here we go. We all ready? All right, we're gonna make the switch. First, we ride in the elevator. Can we please stand by? Friday, December 27th, 2024. As I always like to say, the whole look of the show changes. The only thing that never changes, I'm sorry, is your host. Sorry, you gotta deal with me the rest of the night. But the whole look of the show changes as we enter Nighthawk territory. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. Hope you're having a great Friday evening. Thanks, everyone. There. Are we happy now? Are we happy now? Can we all now rest? That has been the #1 request in the last 4 months. Kevin, when are we going to get Nighthawk back? Kevin, when are we going to get the please stand by music? When are we going to get the screeching hawk back? We need it, Kevin. We need it. All right, you guys are happy? All right. If you're happy, I'm happy. And I'm going to be even happier because I'm going to start digging into this pizza over here.
341 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, that's front takeoff, 0.65.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, gas 340.
Next arrival is United Express, Sky West. Flight 5864 coming up from Sacramento. It's an E-jet. Followed by Alaska Horizon in the Washington State Cougars livery. Go Cougs! Coming in from Reno. It's an E175.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey to 4 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 29.
Police 3 or Team 7, Smith. WP3, response 0272, LA altimeter 3006, and click on Bravo via the south shoreline as requested.
Delta Run 43 Island.
143 LA Tower, wind 3004, wind 24 right for the line.
Red line 24 right, Delta Run 43.
Los Angeles Bravo, squad 3 fire frequency change approved. Alpha 2890, contact SoCal, see ya.
Contact Delta altitude, Delta 28.9.
Again, this Delta 767 heading to Salt Lake City. It's a 24-year-old 767-300ER. The flight number is 9968, so more than likely a repositioning flight, still sitting outside of Terminal 2. James McKenzie with the super chat. Thanks so much, James. Here's a tip from my first ever Nighthawk experience. Thank you so much, James. O'Malley with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, O'Malley. Says pizza and Nighthawk, two great tastes that taste great together. Thank you, O'Malley. Are you having pizza as well? We ordered some Pizza Hut. I haven't had Pizza Hut probably forever. This is the Go Cougs E-Jet Alaska Horizon. Looking good at night. All right, that's 767 and now on the move.
Itinerary 2337 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
At Victor Cross, runway 24 left and switching to ground run 2337. Connect.
My 24 right for the line. CWP 3 approved. Delta 9960 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up away, Q4 left, Delta 9968 heavy.
All right, this 767 heading to Salt Lake's finally making its way to 24 left.
Delta 9960 heavy on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, start for takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff, Q4 left, Delta 9968 heavy.
All the cabin lights are on.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Sure, 24 left, Delta 143.
CWP 3 leaving Bravo, spot to be perfect if the change approved. Good day. Delta 143 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 143, see you.
Delta 9960 heavy contact, so departure.
Parking Delta.
Delta 99, 16 Heavy, good day.
Definitely repositioning that to Salt Lake City. A little bit of
whatever it is, second 425.
sunset-ish.
7.5 Kobe, ILS 48. Country 425, LA Darwin 3004, my 24 right, clear to left. 24 right, clear to left, 64 dispatch.
I just bit into those breadsticks. Those are salty. Sarah, hopefully you're not watching. Give me a break, Sarah. I'm having a Friday night party. Hi, Top DH Hotel. Next arrival on the Northside, Delta Airlines flight 2945, coming in from San Antonio, Texas, an A319. Also have Hawaiian Airlines flight 9, heading to Honolulu. It's an A330-200, heading to 24 left here on the Northside. I think I'm going to pass on the breadsticks. That's too much.
TV7, LA welcome through. You set in above airspace as requested. LA altimeter is 3006, squawk 0257.
All right, that is Hawaiian flight 9 heading to Honolulu. I can't remember the last time I actually had a breadstick.
45 at Victor, from runway 24 left, and ground point 65.
That's right, there's plenty of pizza.
Hawaiian Niner Heavy Light Darwin 290 at 4, runway 24 left, line up and wing. 24 left, line up and wing, Hawaiian 9 Heavy.
All right, the A330 now heading to 24 left. We do have Sun Country Airlines, flight 425, coming in from Minneapolis, 737-800 up next, followed by Qantas, flight 15. Coming in from Brisbane, it's an A330-200. Cabin lights all on as well.
Good evening. Heavy Airbus is up the outer marker. Constant turbulence. Point 2805, runway 24 right for the line.
Alright, copy all about the lake turbulence. Please land on the 24 right, runway 32.
Rob H with the $7.77 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. I just realized that I've been a member for over a year. What a way to celebrate with some Nighthawk action. Thank you, Rob. Let's head to the Sun Country 737 coming in from Minneapolis.
Hawaiian Niner Heavy, Airline Delray, runway 24 left over takeoff. Sorry, 189 Pacific Northside, waiting for that Del Rio. Front your flight 4081, light dark on, wait 2 left, wait 2 left, minus the wing. Wait 2 left, back your 4081. Hold short from 24 left. Now at Whiskey. Cross from my 24 left, contact ground point 65. Flying man, I have a contact, so Kevin Park 50 up. Flying 950, good night.
We do have the Qantas A330 up next for arrival.
Flight 4081 on a Del Ray, and then 24 left, that's the takeoff.
On F Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Frontier 40.
Southbound 3497, first, and down 911. South 3497, light down, wind 280 at 4, wind 24 right, to the line. Clear line, 24 left, southwest 34. Whiskey cross from 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Cross running 2 forward, and we went in on Yankee.
Okay, cross from 24 left to Yankee.
The Frontier flight taking off at 24 left, heading to San Jose, California in A321 at NEO.
81, contact code to departure.
Speaking of Frontier, it's our next arrival. Cody and Dakota, the Coyotes livery, coming in from Sacramento. An A321. Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Says no better way to spend a rainy Friday night than with Kevin, AVL family, and Nighthawk. Look, Nancy, I finally gave you Nighthawk. Thank you, Nancy. Beautiful evening here. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 3497, coming in from New Orleans, the 737 and MAX 8. We have a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 301 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 767-300 ER, 4 minutes away. Also, Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery Flight 3837, Sitting at 3:59, 31 minutes away. We do have a 777 heading to London Heathrow. American Airlines taking off 25 right on the south side.
301 Heavy, Light Tower 3004, runway 24 right for the line. 24 right, clear, 301 Heavy. Delta 2154 on a Del Rey, runway 24 left, that's takeoff. On a Del Rey, 24 left, good takeoff, Delta 2154.
At this moment. Of course, if you guys watch the 24-hour live feed, you're seeing how busy that horseshoe can get. Tombot 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot 14. Says Kevin. The return of Nighthawk means your wounded wing is doing better. Thank you for these great shows. Yeah, it's improving. It's improving. My range of motion is still that, but in terms of everything else, I'm certainly doing a lot more with my right arm, and we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a slow process. I got months ahead, but we're getting there. And the return to Nighthawk here, high top the Hotel, certainly is a sign that things are getting back to normal for sure.
TV7, go ahead.
Is it getting busy inside Terminal 1?
TV7 approved as requested.
Always shocked. That terminal is not busier on a Friday evening. I thought everyone would be, well, a lot of people aren't working this week. Let's hop on a flight and go to Vegas. Not happening. Next arrival is at Delta Heavy, 767-300ER, coming from Atlanta, flight 301. Francis, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live and memberships. Thank you so much, Francis. Zach with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zach. Says Kevin, thanks for all the streams this week. I've spent more time with you than my own family. Not a bad thing. Glad the wing is feeling better, pal. Thanks, pal. Yeah, this is what, our third show? Sunday will make number 4. Geez, I guess we are getting back to normal.
Southwest 1297 LA Tower 13004 on Del Rey, runway 24 left set for takeoff. 4 left set for takeoff, partner Del Rey, Southwest 1297.
We got that Delta 767 next heavy arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
3 LA Tower, Sedona Bravo airspace as requested. LA altimeter 3006 and that's Fox 0205. Tower Southwest 4541 LA Tower 31094. Runway 24 right for the line.
Southwest flight heading to Denver, flight 1297, 737-700. All right, let's head to the heavy arrival.
traffic, 10 o'clock, northbound helicopter, 700. BD7 approved, and you'll be leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Talk to you later. Southwest 1297, contact SoCal departure with you. SoCal departure, Southwest 12. Southwest 4541, you have 40 knot overtaking traffic, 2 miles out. Alright. Delta 301 Heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
That would be cross.
Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6475 coming in from SFO and E-Jet, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 4541 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-800. We followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 461 coming in from Houston, and A320neo. Kayla Lopez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kayla. This is an awesome show. Can't wait to see everyone on Tuesday. Yes, Kayla coming out for the New Year's Eve celebration high atop the H Hotel. Looking forward to that. Thank you, Kayla.
United 1754 is on the RNAV.
United 1754 LA. So good evening, wind 310 at 3, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Clear the line, 4 right, United 1754. Southwest 45, 41, 4 left.
So 45, 41 spacing looks good, thanks. Turn 461, LA Tower 1310 at 4, runway 24 right, clear the line.
4 right, clear the line.
Aero 6475 left, Eric Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
All right, up next, flight coming in from San Jose, California, Southwest Airlines Flight 4541.
This 3 leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, block 3 fire frequency change approved.
United 1754, maintain full at practical speed.
Let's take a look inside the tower again. Lady Tatum, you up there?
Cross runway 24 left and ground 0.65.
It's very festive up there. Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, look at you wearing pullover shirts and night-hawking us. Cheers to little victories. Yeah, I was talking about that. First time, there's a t-shirt underneath this hoodie. First time I've worn a t-shirt since August. And a hoodie? Yes, indeed. No button-down shirt here today. Yes, little victories. I will certainly take that. I love those button-down shirts. They're certainly easy to get on and off, but geez, sometimes you just want to wear something else, you know? Next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 461 coming in from Houston, Texas, an A320neo, followed by United Airlines. In the Star Alliance livery coming in from SFO, a 737-800, Flight 1754.
Okay, 1754. Do you have runway 24 left inside?
We do, United 1754.
1754. Quick visual approach. Change runway 24 left. Runway 24 left. Clear the line.
Go on, 4 left now, United 1754.
All right, so trying to switch the Star Alliance to the 24 left. It's a little close to the Spirit, so we're going to move United over to 24 left. The Spirit will head to 24 right. Of course, we're looking at the south side. Let's head back to the north. So they're moving. Star Alliance closer to our cameras here. This flight coming up from SFO. It's the 737-800 United in the Star Alliance livery. 24 left arrival.
461, any left exit, hold short of runway 24 left.
Any left exit, hold short, 24 left.
Tower United 1875, that will be 1875 to Tower, when calm, runway 24 right to the left.
The Star Alliance Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, A350-900, just 32 minutes away.
Thanks for the same, Victor, Victor, left echo, and ground point 65.
Victor, left on echo, 165.
Air range 461, that Victor cross runway 24
Aer
left.
Lingus Flight 69 coming in from Dublin, A330-300, 29 minutes away. Of course, we had that special livery, Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery, A350, just over Santa Monica, heading here to the north side. Looks like we have a Frontier flight heading to 24 left. Al, the Road Runner, beep beep. Heading back to Seattle, A320 Neo heading to 24 left. You're looking at Terminal 7 there on the south side.
Flight 1177 around Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2311 LA Tower, wind 3403, runway 24 left, line up runway.
Line up runway 24 left, Delta 2311.
Second 341 with you, ILS 24 right.
Second 341 LA Tower, wind 3403, runway 24 right to the line.
24 right, American 340.
Beep beep, heading to Phoenix, the Road Runner. Right where you belong. It's a great place for the Road Runner.
Arnhem Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2311.
Air Mexico 643 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up runway.
Got it. Did you give up on the breadsticks too?
77, contact Cook at the first, good night.
Was there sauce with that? My gosh, there was more butter in those breadsticks than I've had all year. What's in the wrap? Onions? Boneless nuggets. Jeez, don't even have chicken. All right, jeez. We got this big box of food. I don't. Ray with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ray. This is just a quick thank you, Kevin, for this and all the streams. Hope your arm is getting better and wishing you a Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Ray. Happy New Year. Mina P with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Mina. This is Happy Friday, Kevin. So happy to see Nighthawk back in action. Happy Friday, Mina. Oh yes, Nighthawk back in action at least this week.
24 left there for takeoff.
We're taking off 24 left,
United 1875, hold short of runway 24 left.
Aeromexico lined up there on 24 left.
United 1875, a Yankee cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Cross 4 left, Yankee, over to ground 65, good night, United 1875.
Good night. Airline 30643, contact SoCal departure, good night. SoCal departure, early 46, good night.
That was Aeromexico, flight 643, a 737-800 heading to Mexico City. SAS lighting up on the radar, flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen. It's an A350. Paul G with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. This is LAX looking very festive with all the lights.
41 any left exit cross, runway 24 left, and ground.
Thank you, Paul. Yeah, well up at the control tower, they got all their Christmas decorations, that's for sure. It's about the only holiday lights I've seen is up there in the tower. Isn't that right, later, Tater?
$540 tower, wind 3304, runway 24 right for the line.
In terms of that, the columns always different colors throughout the course of the evening.
And Northside 4894, runway 24 right. Northside 4894, early tower, wind 3304, runway 24 right for the line. Right to the line, 4894.
Lots of traffic down there too. Taking off there on the south side, that was Alaska Airlines, flight 1147 heading to Seattle, a 737-900ER. Of course, here on the north side, we got the In-N-Out Burger. Ever so famous In-N-Out Burger. Long lines, of course. Our next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, Sky West, flight 4894, coming up from Bentonville, Arkansas, to D175, followed by NetJets, flight 548, coming up from Grand Junction, Colorado. It's a Cessna 680A, Citation Latitude, followed by that Sichuan Airlines A350 special livery.
Delta 2459, LA tower, 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, 2459.
Of course, we also have the Uber and Lyft lot, which is decked out in purple lights. Is everyone getting along down there? It's a madhouse.
Kevin 4894, come out to Victor and hold short over runway 24 left. Left at Victor and hold short at 24
Always busy, always picking people up here at LAX. Of course, the East Economy parking garage, pretty booked. Lots of cars there in the East Economy. That's where we sometimes do the garage shows.
2459 on FL Ray.
No chance of a garage show during the holidays. It's pretty slim to none for parking up there on the top. The 1 year, and that was right, I guess during COVID or coming out of COVID, we did the first New Year's Eve show we did at the parking garage, believe it or not. There was nobody there. It's when Rudy had long hair. Remember that, guys? Remember that one?
With 4894, Victor cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Cross Victor at 24 left, 4894. 2459, contact SoCal departure. Cal departure, 2459.
Trying to put it out of my memory.
60 light tower heavy Airbus 353 mile final. Caution we turbulence from my 24 right to the left.
Alright, up next is the Panda Route livery, A350-900.
Cross from my 24 left, left contact ground point 65.
Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1160 coming in from Portland at 737-900ER.
Delta 2640 light tower, my 24 left line up and lane.
24 left line of point, Delta 2640.
3382 coming up on lasers on the INAV 54 right.
3382 light tower, 13304 from my 24 right, go to line.
24 right, 3382.
That's at 548 contact ground point 65. So 2640 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, start to take off.
RNAV Delray 24 left, start to take off, Delta 2640.
Swarm 337 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
So the A350 will hold. Short of crossing over 24 left, so we do have a takeoff happening.
304, runway 24 right, for the land.
Clear land 24 right, 3425.
As of British Airways, Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-200ER lighting up on the
All
radar.
the way up to the hold card.
Oh, did that fall down? Good, all right.
337 heavy now at Yankee, cross from my 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
All right.
Delta 2640, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Delta 2642.
Brian Lloyd becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Brian.
Go 3383, LA Center, my 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, go 3883.
Starlux, A350-900 coming in from Taipei, Flight 2, 11 minutes out. Following United Airlines Flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong with a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Block 760 at Yankee, cross to my 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Third cross, 24 left, take ground point 65.
Go 3883 and up Delray, and my 24 left, start to take off.
RNAV Delta 24 left clear for takeoff, Sky 383.
Skyway 3382, Victor Cross, 924 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor Cross 924 left over ground, Skyway 38 here, 382.
Skyway 3883, contact out departure.
Southwest Airlines flight 2657 coming up from Albuquerque is 737-700 pulling into the gates of Terminal 1.
Tower Spirit 477 ILS 24 right, waiting to go.
Lufthansa King lining up, flight 453 heading back to Munich.
24 right, clear to land.
Should be a north side takeoff. SAS heading to the south side.
We'll let you know, Spirit 477.
Speedbird, British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-200ER. Also pushing back, that looks like its tail is to the south, indicating a north side takeoff. Spirit Airlines flight 477 heading to Reno, coming in from Reno, an A320neo next arrival. Also have those two heavies, United, Dreamliner, as well as Starlux, heading our way here to the north side. Aer Lingus, possibly a north side arrival, 12 minutes out. As well as Delta Airlines flight 738 coming in from JFK, 767-400ER, 16 minutes away.
24 left, line up and wait, 4 left, 443 heavy.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
Skyway 3425 at Yankee Cross, 924 left, turn the yield to the Charlie.
Just after 6 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is December 27th, 2024. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in as we continue on with Nighthawk. A lot of heavy action heading our way here to the north side. So sit back, relax, I got you covered. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Good to have Nighthawk back here once again. All right, let's head to the north side. We have a Delta 767 starting rolling down to 24 left.
Delta 443 heavy, contact SoCal departure, Aloha. Departure, Delta 443 heavy, Aloha.
767 with Delta heading to Honolulu.
Airport right at 2000.
Thank you.
Flight 443. Next arrival is at Spirit Flight coming in from Reno, A320 Neo. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 3638 heading to Dallas Love Field at a 737 MAX 8.
Takeoff. Del Rey Cooper, takeoff 24 left, Southwest 36. Los Angeles, turning Cuba left miles away.
We're left minus away, Delta.
Delta 692, RNAV Del Rey with column running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 692.
Starting at 802 heavies, ILS, people right. Southwest 3638, disregard the RNAV, turn left heading 210 radar vectors. Left 210 heading southwest, Today 802 heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind column running 24 right, go to land. Left 24 right.
Okay, so it looks like Aer Lingus heading to the south. We do have SAS about to take off on the south side. Actually, Aer Lingus heading to the north side. We'll be following Star Lux. So we got 3 heavies heading our way.
477, turn left at Whiskey, hold short.
Lufthansa King should be heading up here to the north side here shortly. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 1060 heading to Baltimore, Maryland, and a 737 MAX 8.
Sure, 477, Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Aircraft 24 left of Whiskey over the ground runway
692, contact zero departure. 692.
In on the SAS.
Turning 24 left, line of away, traffic across downfield.
Right 24 left, Southwest 1060. Delta 002, IR 24 right.
Star Walker 002, heavy Los Angeles, short prospect, turbulence, pursued by heavy Dreamliner, wind 3403, runway 24 right, go to land.
24 right, clear, left, Delta 002.
All right, SAS rolling down the 25 right as we swing it over to the south.
Sharmark 6, contact with heavy Los Angeles, short crosswing turbulence, preceded by heavy Airbus 350, wind 3403, runway 24 right, go to land. 3479 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground cut 34 6.
Beautiful takeoffs there on the south side tonight with all this moisture in the air. All right, up next on heavy arrivals on the north side, United Airlines Flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong, 787-9 and Dreamliner, followed by Starlux, followed by Shamrock. Look at the Irish. Beep. Beep, beep. People like to honk their horns around LAX.
South 1060, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1060.
1060, contact our departure.
Pushing departure, I'll get back southwest, Henry.
802 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey or Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
630 Yankee, cross 24 left, and ground the other side, now you're direct.
All right, up next is Starlux. Also have Speedbird heading here to the north side for a takeoff, as well as the Lufthansa King now making that turn. We're about to make that turn on to taxiway Echo.
24 left, my boy, sky 39.
Starting to get busy once again. Head back to the east. Starlux, Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, A350-900.
Code 6536, all stash, travel to by heavy Airbus 330, calling flank turbulence, wind 3504, runway 24 right, go to land.
Runway 24 right, sky 6536.
Of course, Starlux recently added an afternoon flight into LAX, Flight 6, which we've seen on some of our afternoon shows.
Turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That's a Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, southwest 002.
That's what you're using? Careful. Next arrival is Aer Lingus, Flight 69, A330-300, coming up from Dublin as the A380 Super continues down taxiway Echo here on the north side.
Sure, 21 Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles Altimeter 3007, squawk 0211, airplane. Ground 3999, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, for takeoff, Kilo 3999.
14 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, off the way.
24 left, pilot fully Delta, flight.
Sure, 21 Clinton, Los Angeles, Bravo, airspace area 1 out of below 900 foot. At or below 900 feet, maintain VFR. Skyline 5953, Los Angeles, turn 3404, and a 24 right, go to land.
Runway 24 right, Skyline, Skyline,
Mr. Arcop, Los Angeles, Mission Juliet, current altimeter 3007.
Speedbird number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. Actually, number 2. British Airways Flight 280, 777 at 200 ER, heading back to London Heathrow. Air China Flight 983 coming from Beijing, a 777 at 300 ER, 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta, 480.
That was 3999, contact SoCal departure now 124.3.
243 is Kilo 3999, good night.
Saber to the Fox Commander, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, on the way.
On the way, runway 24 left, please, that's the main Foxtrot.
Mark 6 on back, go heavy pull all the way up to the whole bar, please. Chewy Foxtrot Heavy, on out Del Rey, 1340, and a 24 left of takeoff.
On that Del Rey, runway 24 left, takeoff, 28 Foxtrot.
Delta 14, contact SoCal departure 124.
Sense a little turn and burn. Speed burn.
Delta 40, good night.
Delta 36, 4 right,
3646 off dash tower, caution lake turbulence, super 8 left 380, will turn scale runway with 3404 and a 24 right to the land. 24 right to the land, go 3. 4532 off dash tower, and a 24 left bottom way, caution lake turbulence.
Let's speed burn head on down. We got the Lufthansa King up next.
24 left bottom way, caution lake turbulence. Skyline 6536, turn left at Victor.
That's Victor, go 6536.
6536 at Victor, cross for 24 left, copy ground point 65.
Victor, close 24 left, over to ground, go 6536.
Camera 65, Echo Heavy at Whiskey, cross for 24 left, copy ground point 65.
Well, that tail is lit up tonight.
Super 2 Foxtrot Heavy, contact Starlight departure.
Foxtrot 63, Foxtrot off.
Camera 21, go ahead. Camera 21, leave Los Angeles, Strawberry Space, Fox 8, Fox exchange approved.
Air China, the 777, number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Again, this is Lufthansa Flight 453, heading back to Munich there in Deutschland. It's a 14-year-old A380 Super.
Skyline 5953, turn left at Victor, keep your speed up, please, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Turn speed up, cross Victor, and cross 25 left, 24 left, Skyline 59.
China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 18 minutes out. Also, EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 24 minutes away. And Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore, A350-900, just 25 minutes away. Gina? Gina, you like the shot? Just hanging out.
453 Super, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, up takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
China 983 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 1303, runway 24 right for the land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, China 9.
24 left, line up awake, caution lane, turn wrong, cap cross, downfield.
Line up awake, 24 left, up to 516.
Switch on to 453 Super, contact total departure. Go 3646, turn left at Victor, correction at Whiskey Cross, 124 left, contact ground, point 6 spots.
Left Whiskey, cross 24 left, contact ground, code 3.
Air China next heavy arrival here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 517 heading to Nashville, Tennessee is 737-900ER. We also have Iberia Flight 352 heading back to Madrid, A330-200 lighting up. It'd be a north side arrival, as well as Air France Flight 25 heading back to Paris and a 777-300ER. George Martinez with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. This is long time no see. Happy holidays, Kevin and Rudy. Happy holidays. Thanks for your support. Thanks for tuning in. Scheduled arrival time in Nashville, 12:04.
17 on out down, ready,
Still time to party on a Friday night in Nashville, right? Right up next, Air China Flight 983 coming in from Beijing. It's a 777-300ER.
24 left, line away, Skywest 3776.
Los Angeles Tower 2 by headed by 777, caution lane turbulence, left 3104, runway 24 right for the land. Contact show departure. Chicago 3776, RNAV Delray, runner 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3776.
Chicago 4148, Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, long way, chop across downfield.
24 left, line away, support.
China 8983 heavy at Yankee, hold short runway 24 left.
Hold short runway 24 left, Air China 983 heavy.
Got that China Airlines Flight 8, the 777-300ER, 9 minutes out, north side arrival. Looks like we also have another United Heavy coming in from London Heathrow, 8 minutes out. This is 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heavy at Yankee Cross,
United Airlines Flight 935. RP Banker gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RP Banker. Appreciate that.
Sky 3776, contact still at departure.
Over departure, Sky 3776.
983 heavy at the bridge, contact ground 121.75.
Right, Air China will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley.
6427 Los Angeles, Tower 3104, runway 24 right for the land.
I'm going to tell you, the south side has been pretty quiet here tonight. Certainly more action, I think, on the north side. Of course, we got you covered. We got our new 24-hour live stream on the south side. You're looking at United Airlines Flight 39. Oopsie daisy. If I'm reading this right, this flight is heading to Tokyo Haneda. The original scheduled time of departure was 11:30 this morning. It happens, right?
Galaxy 4148 on out Del Rey with 3204 and a 24 left. Takeoff.
Wait, they're not towing that to the hangar. I think I got the right one. Yeah, that's got to be it.
United 935 heavy approaching. 935 heavy long Central Tower, wind 3204, runway 24 right, clear line. Clear left 24 right, 935 heavy. Galaxy 69 Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. 4128, contact our departure.
So eventually, if they ever get back, I think they're still tied up to the tow. Eventually, that will be heading to 25 right there on the south side. We do have that United Flight 935 coming from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. This aircraft only a month old, believe it or not. 3 minutes out, being Northside arrival. A lot of United heavies sitting there at Terminal 7. China Airline Flight 8, the flight coming up from Taipei, a 777-300ER, 2 minutes out. Eva Air Flight 16 coming up from Taipei as well, 777-300ER, 8 minutes out. Both of those Northside arrivals. Delta Airlines Flight 427 coming up from Honolulu, a 767-300ER, 25 minutes away, also Northside arrival. And Singapore Flight 38 coming up from Singapore, an A350-900. That is just 22 minutes away. Yo, what's the holdup?
Tower 6427, come up to Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda will be here for New Year's Eve, celebrating with us here at High Top the H Hotel. Linda also flying in on a United A321neo during the big Sunday show. Thank you, Linda. Should be nice weather, by the way, next week. No chance of any rain, which is always what we want to hear.
1092 Los Angeles, Tower 13104.
Should be a sunny mid-60s. Perfect for our celebration high atop the H Hotel. All right, up next on the north side is that brand new United 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, flight 935. Again, this aircraft delivered in November last month to United. As we head back to the north.
SC00 Heavy Los Angeles, Tower 3104, runway 24 right for the land. And 935 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, up to ground point 65.
Up to Whiskey, cross 24 left, 165, and 935.
We got the Air France 777 heading up for a Northside takeoff, flight 25, heading back to Paris. So we had Iberia OS of Turkish Airlines in the biofuel livery, heading back to Istanbul, flight 10, also lighting up on the radar. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming in from Seattle. 24-year-old 737-900, followed by China Airlines flight 8, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei.
Flight 3824 Los Angeles Tower, pursued by Heavy Boeing 777, caution light turbulence, flight 3204, runway 24 right for the land.
All right, Air France up next, 24 left.
At Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Approach on Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground 65.
China Airlines, the 777 up next for arrival on 24 right.
Ground 025 heavy on that Del Rey 13204 and a 24 left for the takeoff. Alpha 3281, long finish turn and 24 left on a buoy, cautionary turbulence. I think 24 left, southwest 32. Tower southwest 175, South 2075, lost finish tower 3204 and a 24 right, go to land. Right. Brand 025 heavy, contact zero departure. Taxi 00 heavy, turn left at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. Okay, hold short, Taxi 00 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left at Yankee.
So China Airlines will hold short as we have another takeoff on 24 left. Flight heading to Phoenix, 737 MAX 8, Southwest Airlines flight 3281. Next arrival is Frontier Rosa, the pink-headed warbler, coming in from Portland, A321neo.
American 1799, what's your current position?
We are currently at 11 right now.
American 1799, continue for runway 24 right.
Sorry, Mark.
1799, continue for runway 24 right. You're out of my airspace for the time being.
Let's head to the Frontier flights, the
Okay,
warbler.
Del Rey, wind 3204 and
I don't even know what a warbler is.
Up to 420, long finish tower and 24 left on a buoy.
I guess we'll find out.
3281, contact zero departure.
3281 today.
Well, it's a bird, small bird.
Frontier flight 3824, trim up at Whiskey. Delta 420 on out Del Rey, 13204 and a 24 left, quick takeoff.
You learn something new every day, right? All right, our next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2075, coming in from Denver, 737-800, followed by another Southwest flight, 737 MAX 8, coming in from SFO, flight 193, followed by EVA Air, flight 16, coming in from Taipei to 777-300ER. Also, Delta Airlines flight 291 coming from Paris on an A350-900, 6 minutes out. Should be followed by Singapore flight 38 coming from Singapore, also on an A350-900.
Frontier flight 3824, Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Start across, 24 left to Whiskey, point 65, Frontier 3824.
The 00 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Yankee, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. 420, contact
But Haneda flight leave yet? No, it's still.
16 Heavy, lost air tower.
Next up, United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Originally scheduled departure time is 11:30 this morning. It's lined up, ready to go there on the south side. Also have awesome cargo, Flight 901. It's heading somewhere in China. Some people were asking, where is Awesome Cargo based out of? They are a Mexican cargo carrier. All right, here goes the flight to Haneda.
016 Heavy, 1310, runway 24 right for left. 24 right, good for that.
That's a United Dreamliner that we saw arrive here on the north side.
193 Victor cross, runway 24 left, copy ground point 65.
Next arrival on the north side, EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER. So we swing it back to the east side. She is wearing the older livery, the lime and green. If it was Tater, he'd say key lime green. Or you would say key lime pie green, right? I always like this shot when they're moving planes over near Sepulveda.
016 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. Yankee, hold short, 24 left. Delta 2686, traffic will not cross Arnab Del Rey.
That's that Dreamliner we saw arrive here on the north side, pulling into the gates of Terminal 7 on the south side. Tombot 14 back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot 14. Says Kevin, have to comment on the BTS stream to see the equipment set up incredible. Thank you for the view of your commitment. Thank you to the crew, the mods. That's why AVL is the best. Can you see a lot? Actually, I'll tell you, Tombot, this is actually not a lot. Sunday show is a lot. Why do we do that? I have no idea. We got to think about this again. Why do we have more equipment on Sunday show than what we do right now? Tombot 14, thank you so much. Aruna, becoming a silver member, thank you so much. The Mass Fokker, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much.
2200, thank you.
Next arrival coming in from Philadelphia, American Airlines Flight 1799 and A321 Neo. That is back on the north side.
686, contact still at departure.
Looks like you have a good night, Delta 688.
Got those red cabin lights going on. I don't know about red. We took that JetBlue A321 to JFK last March. When we arrived at JFK, they put on red, you know, for the Big Apple. I was like, you know, we're late. It's about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Last thing I want is red lights. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 291. It's an A350-900 coming in from Paris, followed by Singapore. A350-900 coming in from Singapore, flight 38. Proof JM becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Victor Cross, 124 left, contact ground 0.65.
0.65, you're clear to cross, 64 left, that's your permanent
Country 426, contact still at departure. Heavy at Yankee Cross, 124 left, contact ground 0.65.
At Yankee Cross, 24 left, and contact ground.
It looks like Iberia heading up here for Northside at takeoff.
Romeo, Los Angeles, cross lake 2 left, pursued by Heavy Airbus 350, wind 3005, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, clear 0 Romeo.
All right, Singapore up and next for arrival at 24 right.
Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, full length, bottom for wait.
5 lane, 24 left, Delta 27.
We do have that Iberia, you can hear it. Sounds like a vacuum machine.
Delta 1287 are now Del Rey, 3005, runway 24 left, for the takeoff.
Clear to go left, Del Rey, Delta 2.
Iberia 0352, Heavy Los Angeles Tower, are you fully ready?
We are fully ready, Heavy 0352.
Iberia 0352, Heavy, taxi to the full length, runway 24 left, bottom for wait.
Full length, line up at wave runway 24 left, Iberia 0352, and please can you confirm as our flight clear, Iberia 0352.
243 and Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
We do have Delta Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Honolulu, 767 300ER, 2 minutes out. Also Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777 300ER, 5 minutes away.
Done ready, radio field 352. 5 field to be climbed to aesthetics of making it 5,000. 5,000, definitely radio field 352. Air 0352, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2905, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. We'll take off, RNAV radio field 352. Delta 1287, contact still at departure.
Departure Delta 1287, good night. Altimeter 3008, click off San Broadway, space 1 as requested, squawk 0212. Air 43 heavy at Whiskey, crossing at 24 left, coming around 0.65. Default only 24 right, so 0.65 for...
Alright, Singapore will now cross over, 24 left, head to Tom at Bradley. Nova Air Canada Jazz CRJ 900ER LR coming in from Vancouver. Flight 572 is the next arrival.
Number 0 Romeo, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, come down 0.65.
Proof GM with the super chat. Thank you so much, my dear friends from Airline Videos. I send you a big greeting. I follow you from Africa, the northernmost city in Chile. Erica.
Please helicopter, just verify.
Erica, the northernmost city in Chile. I'm a fan of you and I love your broadcast. Hot and blessings. Well, hello there.
427 heavy long finish, turn at 24 right to the land.
Well, thank you for your support. Thanks for tuning in. Been to your neck of the woods. Been to Bolivia. Been to Colombia.
Go ahead, guys. 554 right.
All right, we got that Jazz CRJ up next for arrival.
Del Rey with 2904 and 24 left, clip takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clip takeoff 24 and left southwest.
Skywest 49 Los Angeles, turning 24 left out of the way. Got 572, turn left at Victor, hold short running 24 left. Left Victor, hold short 24 left. Delta 2267 on that. 4267 Los Angeles, turn up, by heavy 767, caution light turbulence. Wind 2904, runway 24 right to the land. Alright, clear that, Delta 7267. 4098 Airline Del Rey, wind 2905, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
So Delta A350 came in from Paris, heading to the gates of either Terminal 2 or 3. Still waiting on that Turkish 777. It's up on the radar, as well as awesome cargo on the radar, but no movement. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 427, coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER. Number 3 for arrival here on the north side, Philippine Airlines Flight 102, coming in from Manila and the 777-300ER.
On 72 Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. That's 4098, contact 7 departure.
Departure is good.
So 1049 on up Del Rey, wind 2905, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
On up Del Rey, people left, takeoff,
245 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, full length, left for wait.
9.0 and 45, so 52 left.
Oh, that traffic in the horseshoe. Oh, it's getting worse. Uh-oh. It's getting to be that time of the day.
427 heavy at whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. So 427 heavy at whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Delta 427.
Flight heading to Vegas, Delta Airlines Flight 1345 is 737-900ER.
Two foot left, ground on the other side, 425, 427.
Delta 1049, contact 0 departure.
Departure, Delta 1049.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 2267, coming in from SFO on the A320.
Southwest 1365, Alex, forward right, outside right.
Southwest 1365 Los Angeles, tower 7 miles, trail heavy, Boeing 777, caution light turbulence, wind 2805, runway 24 right for the land.
Forward right, Southwest.
Delta 1345, run out Del Rey, wind 2805, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Run out Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1345.
Southwest 1658 Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, on the wing.
Highway 24 left, Southwest 1658.
Philippine 102 heavy Los Angeles turn.
Tower, Philippine 102 heavy, establish ILS number 24.
Philippine 102 heavy Los Angeles turn, wind 2805, runway 24 right for the land.
Trigger runway 4 right, Philippine 102 heavy.
Southwest flight.
South 1658, Arnav Del Rey, wind 2805, runway
Heading to
24 left,
SFO.
clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey.
Flight 1658, 737-800, be followed by another flight heading to SFO, Delta Airlines Flight 2054, the Delta 737-900ER.
1350, Delta 1345, contact clear departure. So 2267 at whiskey, hold short, running 24 left.
That's whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Delta 13.
All right, our next arrival is Philippine Airlines to 777-300ER, flight 102, coming in from Manila. Rudy, I got your message. 9 o'clock. What do you think? I'm made of steel? Guess what time it is? It's top time of the hour once again. Just after 7 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, December 27th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey Kevin here. Oh, we're so glad that Nighthawk is back again. Oh, yes. Let's show the love for Nighthawk as we continue on here. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, if you forgot.
Police 3, traffic, mile south-southeast, your position, descend 2,300, heavy Airbus 350.
Frontier, Cody, and Dakota, the Coyotes livery, flight 2264 heading to Vegas on an A321, now heading over to 24 left.
87 Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter 3009, squawk 02320 request. Quick to Los Angeles, Bravo, space to the Harbor North out of low 900.
You have Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter taking off on the south side. 25 out right.
Tower Northside 1698 on the island. 1698 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2805, runway 24 right for the land. Check looking at 24 right, back at 16. Alpha 1365, the Victor, cross runway 24 left, country ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Where are those coyotes? Oh, they look like humans.
Traffic, miles north, your position 500 feet, police helicopter, southbound.
William gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. Appreciate that.
You have your flight via helicopter, they're going east of the freeway. 716 Los Angeles, showing 2804, 924 right, go to land.
We lose internet. Thank you, William.
Your flight 2264, 924 left, bottom away.
Buzzing over here too.
flight 2264 on Abdel Ray, 2905, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
The heading for Flight
2264.
Dover Queen heading to the south side, Atlas Airflight 628, coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 4 minutes away. Turkish finally pushing back, and as well as Awesome Cargo now will be heading to 25 right.
TV7, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace to north, radar service terminus, clock VFR, bridge change crew. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short for left, American 2785.
2785, Victor cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Have a good day.
Ground point 65, cleared across 24 left.
Where's our later tater?
Frontier flight 2264.
Where is it? We need him back.
Over the park, good night.
WestJet Flight 1698 coming up from Vancouver, 737-800, next arrival here on the north side.
Southwest 2136 LA Tower, wind 3005, runway 24 right, clear to land. Flight 698 and left whiskey cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Okay, take whiskey cross 24 left and contact ground 2155 as we cross 69.
All right, so it looks like we have Turkish heading here to the north side. It's got the biofuel livery. Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul, 777. Awesome Cargo. Still pushing back. That should be heading to 25 right on the south side. Got that Queen number 2 for arrival, followed by another Queen, Cargo Lux, flight 6085 coming in from Luxembourg, 747-400 freighter, 5 minutes out, both of those on the south side.
Police 3, traffic 3 miles east of you, westbound descending out of 3100 for the south complex, heavy Boeing 747 for traffic in sight.
Here's the traffic updates. So it looks like everyone's heading to departure level, which is the top level. Arrival on the bottom. So it looks like everyone's getting out of town. Getting out of here. Heading somewhere for New Year's Eve.
87, go ahead. TV7, clear to Bravo airspace to the harbor, remain east of the harbor freight at all times, squawk 0261 and stay altitude.
That's United Airlines Flight 923. A flight will be heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner.
East of you in sight 2100 descending. Police 3 maintain the temporary proclamation turbulence, everyone is approved. E7, mix your altitude, say again, your altitude, radar contact 7 miles northeast.
Richard Filet with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. It says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. It's foggy and rainy here in Chicago. What's missing is red telephone booths, double-decker buses, Doctor Who, and the TARDIS. TARDIS.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, American 2221.
TARDIS.
Police
London.
area 2 is approved.
Well, it could be worse, right, Richard? It could be snowy, very snowy.
TV7 maintain this separation.
Black ice. Oh, black ice. That's the worst. Black ice, I'll tell you, that's what really got me out of the Midwest. I said, black ice, never again. The only 2 times I've ever gotten wrecked a car. Thankfully, I didn't hit another car. One time I ran over a stop sign, and the other time I ran a news truck going down around a curve, and I hit black ice and basically dented the whole undercage of a Voyager minivan. And I drove it back to the station. And they said, what are you doing driving this back to the station? Well, I didn't think it was a big deal. Anyway, those are my 2 experiences with black ice. It was enough. Black ice, very dangerous. All right, we got Turkish 777 heading to 24 left.
Southeast of you, west south of Hawthorne, 700 indicated.
First black ice was my 1984 Cutlass Sierra. Ran over that stop sign, didn't do a dent to the Oldsmobile. I remember my friend Jeff is in the front seat, passenger front seat. I think I was 17. We're doing that Queen arriving on the south side. Let's head back to the south. Also have that Cargolux Queen arriving next.
And leaving El Bravo airspace, radar service terminus, Fox speed bar, frequency above that device at Hawthorne Tower, DT0 at the time, please caution.
So again, this Turkish 777 has that special livery. We've seen it before. It's the biofuel livery. Again, this flight heading back to Istanbul. It's an 8-year-old 777-300ER. Awesome cargo getting ready for a takeoff on 25 right there on the south side. Cargolux flight 6085 coming in from Luxembourg. Next arrival on the south side. You know what, I'm going to switch ATC to the south real quick. Cargolux arriving on the south side. Let's swing them back to the south side. Kevin is tripping on his cords. Awesome cargo heading down to 25 right.
Next 3 months,
side and back to the north side. Let me make sure my tripod is all good here. It looks all right. Let's turn ATC back to the north. Ryan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Ryan says, when you say booger during the last broadcast, she raised her head and looked at the TV. She was so confused. Is she watching? Booger! Want a treat? It was probably when I said you want a treat. Treats. Treat. What dog doesn't want a treat? Thank you, Ryan.
4781, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor.
24 left and station for 7.
TV9, squawk VFR, picking change cruise. 4781, Seagull Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Yes, hold short, 24 left Whiskey, West 46.
Circuit 10 heavy, 128.014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, 30 minutes.
TV7 squawk 0202. If you guys are going to turn northbound, there's a head 777 departing in the north complex. They're midfield rotating now. Yeah, it was 4781, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, contact ground point 6, yeah, it's Skywest 47.
And TV7, you got that, they're going to be turning southbound. 5010 heavy contact, outside departure, good day.
Departure to base, 10 heavy.
Got a 1483 LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for
Prof
release.
GM gifting one airline at Videos Live and membership. Thank you so much.
Number 3, wheel Papa, turn left at Victor, and keep it rolling. Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Left Victor, cross 24 left. 3, wheel Papa, ground 121.65.
We have another United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, flight 923. Next takeoff on the south side.
TV7 squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Swiss flight 41 heading back to Zurich, a 777 at 300ER, now lighting up on the radar. This is Delta Airlines flight 1438 heading to Salt Lake City in an A321.
Delta 1483, wind 28014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 1483.
Yeah, it looks like there's a police chase. It looks like it's the LAX.
419, hold short, up runway 24 left.
Runway 4 left,
Southwest 4419, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. left, contact ground point 65, southwest
1483, contact us, get a park, we'll see you. Delta 1483, switch up there.
Looks like it's Manhattan Village area, which is like just east El Segundo. I'm sorry, southeast of El Segundo.
Delta 752, LA Tower, wind 310 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, we do have that United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, now taking off on the south side.
left, clear land, question 46.
Very good, cross 65, Ryan Juliet, good point to the south, the other side of the connection.
And I can grab the contact point connection.
Departure good 8, 923 heaven.
Delta A350 touching down on the south side, 25 left.
25 right, mile wing, we'll have 4. Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, Delta 83.
Flight coming in from Detroit, flight 883, A350-900. Good to see the A350s back on the Detroit route. Hawaiian flight 77, A330-200 heading to Honolulu, heading up here for Northside takeoff. Swiss looks like it's heading to the south. Southbound Sepulveda. Sky 7 is up. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the I always love that when you're on the wrong side of the road. He's driving away from LAX, which is a good thing.
Lima and then home charge right there, Delta 88.
All right, guys. Well, you know what? It is starting to slow down here. I think we've been going, what, 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours? I'm getting zapped over here. Almost 4.5 hours. We are back for Sunday's big Sunday show, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side. Then we'll be back here, high atop the atop for the big New Year's Eve celebration on Tuesday. So plenty of more live streaming for the British Airways. The A380 is 30 minutes. 37 minutes.
Good day, 1460. Hotel Juliet, 165 right,
5 for Romeo Papa Tower.
Good.
5 for Romeo Papa next all stop 5 right, 44 5 left.
Call, stop 5 right, short 5 left.
297 next Juliet, stop 5 right, 9.75.
And Juliet, close to 5 right, ground 1.75, have a great night.
Picked the wrong day to take my Tylenol. Not take my Tylenol.
2 Lima point 75 Del Bay, 79 contact, go.
Right after surgery, they had me on a lot of medication, whatever, and then that all went away, and basically I was left with Tylenol. I was taking Tylenol for the most part, and then, as you get better, I realized I don't need to take Tylenol at least 2 or 3 times a day, so I was only taking it before I go to PT, and I've been doing home exercises the last couple of days, and I have not taken any Tylenol all day, and I'm totally fine. You've got your arm high up in a weird position for 4.5 hours. Then you need your Tylenol. That's why I'm saying, picked the wrong day to not take my Tylenol. All right, it's flight heading to Honolulu, A330.
On the way, midway. Down through on the top end, off south, left edge. Two left turns on 7, we'll go to 6 turn. 47, Alpha Park. Alpha Park, that's right.
So Swiss heading to the south side. Flight 41 heading back to Zurich. UPS flight 903 heading back to Louisville, 767-300ER, rolling down to 25 left there on the south side. Slowly making its way back in. Swiss heading to 25 right. Crossing over the Sepulveda Tunnel.
Go 5908, tower full line close to that right line.
See that right line of point, naturally.
The chase is heading toward us. I forgot, where's our team? South. How far south? Is it? Oh. Interesting. How fast is he going? 200 miles per 100. It's just like 200 miles per hour. That's the fastest speed and chase I've ever seen. Also, Air New Zealand Flight 3 heading back to Auckland at 777 at 300 ER, following the Swiss. How are we all doing? Are we doing good? By the way, I didn't finish the breadsticks. I did not. Oh, Cherry gave me the pizza sauce to dip the breadsticks. That's all right. There's more butter and salt in these breadsticks than I think I've ever had all year long. Oh no. The what? Oh, I'm full. All right, let's head back to the south side. We have a couple of 777s going to be taking off. Swiss Flight 41 is the first takeoff. I'm not going to show Sarah. Where is Sarah, by the way? I haven't seen Sarah the real deal in the chat today. It's a good thing she's not watching. She'd have a fit over those breadsticks. I only ate one bite. That's it. One bite. That's it. All right, Swiss rolling down the 25 right. Yo! Long tower. What am I zapping? Jeez. Stop the zapping. Sorry, guys. Where is my later tater at? He was up there. White, wearing a white shirt. We saw him. We want our tater. Later tater. Is there anybody up there with a white shirt? Paging, white shirt tater. Looks pretty quiet up there. Hello, anybody up there? Hurt? All right. Air New Zealand at 777 at 300 ER up next. All right, let's head back to the north side.
Full length.
United Airlines Flight 552 heading to SFO, 737-800. Do you have another Southwest special livery, Florida 1, coming in from Phoenix.
United 552 and 2705.
Northside arrival, 7 minutes out.
Clear for takeoff. 552 RNAV to elevator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Service takeoff 24 left, 552 RNAV Delray.
American 3258, LA Terrace, taxi full lane, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Sorry guys, with all this buzzing going on. Zona Photox with the $5 super chest. My daughter's arriving in 8 minutes from Phoenix and Southwest Airlines Flight 2179. Yeah, that's that special livery. The Florida 1 livery. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Yeah, we'll definitely catch that here on the north side. Thank you so much. Hunter with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Hunter. Says, not gonna lie, the 777's rolling down the south side is a great sound from the H Hotel. It sure is. Beautiful sight here tonight, too.
Like the 11 o'clock and 5 miles going towards Long Beach. Leaving about very to the south, block VFR, frequency change for every day. Stop at 1741, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Being zapped over here.
Southwest 2179, LA Tower, wind 270 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Do a Porter up next, flight 665, coming in from Toronto. It's E195 E2. This flight heading to Austin, Texas, Southwest Airlines Flight 1741 at 737-800.
3467, departing traffic on the inboard, hold short, runway 24 left. We'll turn to 12 out, 7.
Let's head to the Porter up next for arrival. It's an E195 E2.
Okay, number 3467, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Customer left ground, less than 5 minutes, that's 3467.
Southwest 383, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, stop. 1741, contact, let's get a park, good night.
Park, good night, 51.
another Southwest flight getting ready for takeoff on 24 left. This flight heading to St. Louis, flight 383, 737 MAX 8. Up next, Southwest Airlines in the Florida 1 livery, flight 2179, coming up from Phoenix, 737-700. United flight heading to SFO, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. A couple of heavies heading our way here to the north side as well. United Airlines flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu, 777-200, followed by Virgin 787-9 and Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, flight 23.
United 1971, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
4 left, line up, wing, United 1971.
Police chase is now done. Foot chase at Long Beach.
Clear right, clear left, right.
Is Sarah coming to the... Maybe that's why Sarah's not in the chat. Is she coming to the H this next week? She likes surprising your plane jockey, Kevin. I wouldn't doubt it. Right. Florida 1 livery coming up from Phoenix. Up next.
United 1971, 12604, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, United 1971.
Southwest 383, contact with good departure, good day.
Question, Southwest 383.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground, point 65. Cross is 11.65, but what if it's 65? Night South is 2179, left Victor.
Let's
Cross
check in.
runway 24 left, contact
Busier?
ground, point 65.
No. Not very crowded inside Terminal 1.
Thank you, ground, point 65. 65. United 1971, contact with departure.
Departure, good day, United 1971. For the Virgin 23 X-ray Heavy, island 54 right, 180 knots on coding.
Virgin 23 X-ray Heavy, LA Tower, wind 27004, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land,
Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 1063 coming in from Vegas. It's a 737 at MAX 9. Followed by that United 777-200 coming in from Honolulu, flight 1157. Sorry guys, I'm readjusting the tripod. I think I've tripped over my own tripod. I've zapped my own self. Alright, we got two heavies. 777-200 ER, I'm sorry, 200 coming in from Honolulu, followed by that Virgin Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow.
2 lost on West Tower, wind 270 at 4, you're 6 miles and trail of a heavy Dreamliner, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land, Delta 42.
I'm not going to do any more falling. Though I almost fell at Imperial Hill. Was that last Sunday? Robert almost grabbed me. I tripped over one of the bags. And that would have, I actually would have fell on my left, not my right. Wouldn't have been that bad of a fall. Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says thanks for all the AVL experience this week. Nighthawk is really clear. No tripping or anything with your new mantra. Is your new mantra. No tripping. No tripping. All right, Virgin up at next. I'll tell you a story. I think I've told you guys already, but I'll tell you it again.
Tower, 20 to 35, California, Zulu 24 right, over north. Horizon 2235, LA Tower, wind 270 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, horizon 2235.
So they are prepping me for surgery. Nice woman. She's, prepping me. And she said, so how did you do this? So I told her the whole story. By the way, you guys, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault, and that's all I can say. That's all I can say at this point. It was not my fault. I'm not that clumsy. Please. So I'm telling the nurse about how this all happened. And she goes, interesting. She walks around the bed and goes into this cabinet, and she pulls out this yellow wristband. It says fall risk, and she puts it on over my wrist. I said, really? This has got to be a joke, right? You're doing this as a joke. I think she did it for real. She put me as a fall risk before surgery. She even agreed with me. She's like, well, that's wasn't your fault. She labeled me as a fall risk in the hospital. I still have that. I still have that yellow band. I didn't throw it out because I still think it's a joke. That's what Angie told me. I said, now come on now. That rule needs to be demolished because I don't believe in that. Something about the healthcare industry. If you say you fall, you become an instant fall risk. Yeah, phooey on that. I don't believe that. Labeled me as dummy. It's the final countdown. British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. Now just 6 minutes away. As we approach the 8 p.m. hour. Also have a Delta Heavy. Delta Airlines Flight 771 coming in from JFK. 767-400ER. As well as Cathay Pacific on the One World Livery Flight 880 coming in from Hong Kong at 777-300ER. Who's Lee Majors? Here's, let me get up back on my soapbox here. Where's my soapbox? If you pass out and you fall, then you're a fall risk. If you pass out or you medical related, whatever it may be, and you fall, I can understand that. That's a fall risk. Someone tripping over something, to me, is not a fall risk. To label someone in the medical history as a fall risk from now on, I gotta erase that, delete that. That's not fair to me. Yeah. What, did they label you a fall risk? No? See, just me. That was Alaska Horizon Flight 2235 coming up from San Jose. Up next, Alaska Sky West Flight 3338 coming up from Eugene. It's an E175, followed by the Delta Heavy, followed by the A380 Super.
24 left is Victor, contact ground point 65. 24 left is Victor, and over the ground to the other side, and that's 2235. Speedbird 7 Delta Super, LA Tower, wind 290 at 3, runway 24 right, third left.
I guess I'm the kind of person that doesn't like labels. I don't like to be labeled something. In my early years, believe it or not, I was labeled learning disabled. From first grade all the way to 12th grade. That's my whole school career. I was in special ed, believe it or not. Special ed. Labeled me learning disabled. Hold on. Now I'm just getting zapped again. Maybe that's why I don't like labels. Because I never believed in that label. Look at me now. I'm talking to the whole world. Take that. You can label me all you want. Ain't gonna stick with me. All right. Up next, the Delta 767. This is 767-400ER. All right, up next, A380 Super. British Airways Flight 269. Running a little late here today. Originally scheduled for 6:25 p.m. Estimated now to touch down at the top of the hour. Will be followed by Cathay Pacific and the One World livery coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER.
Delta 771 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, a Yankee, contact ground point 65.
Clear across 24 left and 0.65 to go. 771 Heavy.
It's getting a little foggy. No tail light. Right, up next is Cathay Pacific and the One World livery 777.
7 Delta Super, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, turn left on Echo.
Right, pull them over, no tail light. Sizzle. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with sizzling here tonight.
Delta 1256, Los Angeles Tower, wind 280 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1256, clear to land, 4 right.
Celia L, $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Celia.
Contact ground 0.65.
Aloha to my honorable mayor of LAX. It's a hug. Fun to see Nighthawk. Howdy to Later Tater. I thought for sure we were going to say later, or hear Later Tater again here tonight. Aloha. Thank you so much, Cecilia L. Love Hello Kitty with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Love Hello Kitty. Says, I think you are highly intelligent, Kevin. Who else has a 24/7 AI live feed? That's what I thought. Exactly. Who would have thought that this kid with learning disabled written all over his face would be talking to the whole world? Take that. All right. Thanks, you guys. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 8 a.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, December 27, 2024. All right, you guys, I got some bad news for you. We got one more heavy takeoff, and then we're going to call it a night. We do have Singapore Airlines Flight 35 heading back to Singapore, heading up here for Northside takeoff. And then we will call it a night. What a night it's been. Great night for plane spotting here at LAX. Hope you guys had a great time. Richard Flair back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, Kevin, sometimes it helps if you look down, look up, and look out. Oh, I do now, Richard. Trust me. Everywhere I look. I would have never expected just a fall to do this much damage to the human body. That's what amazes me. Just, you know, it's the simplest of things. Can really ruin you, so you got to be careful out there. Say 8 a.m.? Sorry. Maybe I am a little dyslexic then. All right. This flight heading to Chicago Midway, flight 1966, is 737-700. Will be followed by another Southwest flight 1662 heading to Vegas, the 737 MAX 8.
Police Stanley Tower, altimeter 3008, block 0207, save request.
At A350 heading down for a Northside takeoff. Singapore A350 heading back to Singapore. Of course, we'll have more Nighthawk action high top the Hotel on Tuesday for our New Year's Eve special.
Northwestbound, 1,100 indicated tap enough. Control 56, turn left here at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. Delta 12, 6 left here at Whiskey and hold short, 24 left.
Did I really say 8 a.m.? Why would I say 8 a.m.? Oh, because I'm usually in bed by 8 p.m. anymore. I don't even know what 8 p.m. is anymore.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We do have an ABX Air 767 taking off on the south side.
Singapore 35 Heavy launch level is turn taxi to the full length.
Taxi full length, Singapore, the fast heading.
All right, I'm just going to turn off my mic for a little bit.
contact okay departure today.
Southwest 96.
Southwest 1662 and 340 at 3, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 1662.
Singapore 35 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Line up, oblique runway 24 left, oblique 5 left 5 down, 24.
Singapore 35 Heavy, affirmative.
LA Tower, good evening, Hawaiian 34 Heavy, 2.5 from Kobe, maintaining 180, still Kobe for
Delta 1256, cross runway 24 left, turn left and echo, contact ground 0.69. Delta 1256, clear to cross 24, left and echo, and over to ground today. Hawaiian 34 Heavy, LA Tower, 1340 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Hawaiian 34.
Southwest 1662, contact Cisco departure.
Open SoCal, Southwest 1662,
Today.
We do have another heavy arriving on 24 right. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Kahului. It's an A330.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Singapore 356.
Alaska T78, departing traffic, hold short, runway 24 left.
Holding short, 24 left,
T4 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3009, block 0275, say again request. Robert, as requested. Vector 2342, launch Southwest Tower, caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Runway 24 left, Frontier 2342.
Alaska T78, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 0.69.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey, going down.
Delta 3413, LA Tower, heavy Airbus 330, short final, caution, wait turbulence, wind 350 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
To land 24 right,
Singapore 35 heavy, contact okay departure, we'll see you.
over to SoCal today, Singapore 356.
Frontier 2342, wind 360 at 4, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, starting up 24 left, Frontier 24, 2342.
34 Heavy, there is departing traffic. Hold short, runway 24 left, turn whiskey.
Okay, hold short 24 left and with
2457, left side with air, runway 24 left, line at the lane.
24 left, my boy, Delta 2457.
Before we sign off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. If you can hear me, I'm getting zapped again. All right, let me hold this. Jeez. High-end production we got going on here. Well, we can install 24-hour live cameras, AI cameras, but Kevin can't have unzippable audio. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. It was great to have Nighthawk back high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys all enjoyed it. I know I did as well. We'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, back at an Imperial Hill. And then we'll be back here high atop the H Hotel next Tuesday starting at 3 p.m. Pacific for the big New Year's Eve festivity. I hope you guys can all join in then as well. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Every one of you, thank you so much. Mod's always doing a great job. Jerry, thanks for hanging out with me again here today. Jerry will be here for the New Year's Eve show as well. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you in just a few days for the big Sunday show. Of course, if you want more LAX AVL action, just stay right here. We'll connect you to our 24-hour live broadcast from here at the H Hotel. We're always on AVL. All right, that does it. No, the rest 6 are going in the trash. No, in the trash. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. We'll see you Sunday for the big Sunday show. Bye-bye.